Hello! Hopefully everything is working. Let's just go to this. Nope. This. Nope. Well, one of these will work at some point. Okay. Nope. A cracking start as ever. Excuse me. I've installed some new bits and bobs. So, some of these things are working and some of them aren't, it would appear. Hopefully everything's coming through okay. New GPU, trying that out. Well, new few things to be fair. So, what am I doing tonight? Well, we're doing some SRS. So, SimRacingSystem. It's a bit like the Race U stuff I've tried recently. It's ranked racing in Assetto Corsa. Yeah, it'd be fun to try something different, I think. This is the sort of interface within Content Manager. And it's got, you know, a ranking system where you are good or bad. You obviously start quite low and work your way up. Excuse me, sorry, I just had some food before we started. So, I'm just going to quickly, check a few things on stream, obviously, because we're trying some new equipment out. And also just make sure that everything is working as it should. So, let's fire up AC and see if everything works. Who knows? It's a bit hit and miss sometimes. Oh, brilliant. I'm really glad I put that GeForce Experience thing in there. Gonna get that every time. Okay, well the overlay appears to be working. Okay, that's louder than I was anticipating. Right, I'm going to keep an eye on frames, but you should be able to see this in 1080p for the first time since I started streaming. So, fingers crossed anyway. This is the first race on SRS. It will be, oh, sugar, the Tartus at Hockenheim. A modded Hockenheim that everything feels a little bit funny. Have I changed my settings? Nope. The Tartus at Hockenheim. A very pale looking Hockenheim, to be quite honest. Not the best modded track visually. Got some real Sebring colour vibes. Oh dearie me. That's a sausage curb. Hello. Hello, Eric. How are you doing? Oh, stuck driving for work. I was about to say, how are you doing? I'm assuming not that well then. Oh, sugar. You're allowed to use these little roads here. Don't worry about it. Oh, apparently I can't use that road. The mod won't let me, so I'll just turn it around. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully everything's hunky dory. It's like I say, a brave new world in 1080p, and it should be anyway. High definition glory and all that. Ooh. So we'll see how we fare. But like I say, just warming up for a couple of minutes, making sure everything's ticking over nicely. Dropping a couple of frames here and there, it would seem, but hopefully it's not lagging out too bad. Oh. Might actually have to quickly reboot it. I don't know. It's looking like it might struggle a little. So, with that in mind, okay, let me just quickly make those changes. Oh, good. I'm really glad my escape button didn't work on the wheel there. Before we get into an actual race, since this is pre-race sort of practice and stream setup, can I change any Stream settings. I don't think so. I will be back in... do I go... I wish you could just change stuff on the fly. That would be really helpful. Unfortunately, I will call. Oh, okay, I'm with you. It's taking about an hour to get to site. Very nice. Very nice. Well, at least it's not... I suppose actually it's quite a journey. It could be worse, but an hour is a noticeable length of journey. So, what I need to do... Let's just check a few more settings. The exciting part of every stream, this. Fighting with... with settings, right, okay. Absolutely riveting for all to see. We'll see how we fare. We'll see how we fare. I'm going to just keep an eye on everything, but it should be okay, I think. So, we'll give that first race a go anyway, because we're due to jump right into one. So, much like the last time, this is all in an attempt to improve my wheel-to-wheel racing. I am putting myself out there a bit more and doing a few more sort of ranked racing lobby races, rather than total stranger online lobbies with no... I'll call it like quality control. I don't know what that noise was. It's not bad. Good, entertaining. Oh, okay. Happy days. Happy days. So, yeah, should be good fun. Should be good fun. So it's the Tartus or Tartus. I don't know how people pronounce it. I say Tartus. At Hockenheim. Again, not a track I'm wildly familiar with. I.e., I've done about 5 laps, and that was maybe 3 before the stream and 1 just then. So maybe 4 laps. It has not been many, let me put it that way. So we are going in a bit blind, so it's very much going to be me getting a feel for the track in practice and probably the race too, and just building up that rating, making sure that I don't crash into people and don't give people an unpleasant racing experience, and we'll build up some confidence as the evening goes on. I don't know how popular it is. There's only 7 registered at the moment, but we'll see. The schedule for this evening is a little more varied than we get from Race U. So we've got the Tartus at 6. Then at 7 o'clock we're jumping into a Lotus Evora GTE car. Looking forward to that one. I'm a fan of Lotus as an organisation, so that'd be quite fun. Then we've got probably the hardest car to drive in Assetto Corsa, which, in my opinion, which is the Shelby Cobra, the 427, I think it is. The torque is savage in that thing. It is almost undrivable. We're going to give it a damn good go. And then from 9 till just gone 10, we've got a 1 hour sort of, I'm not going to call it an endurance race, but a long race rather than a sprint race in the Porsche RSR, which will be, again, something totally different. It's at Paul Ricard. I believe I have the Paul Ricard that they're using, so should be good to go. So yes, a nice little smorgasbord of different types of cars tonight, which would be really good. I'm really glad about that, because Tartus followed by Porsche, followed by Tartus, followed by Porsche has, in my mind, limited rewatchability. So, although it's good to see the progression as an individual, I love the variety that this should provide for myself and for you, the viewer. So, should be good fun. I'm hopeful anyway. I'm looking forward to trying out this whole new system. Well, not new system, but this whole different system for ranked racing and AC. There aren't too many left for me to try now, which is good. And what I'm hoping to perhaps do in the future is sort of a rundown of each of them, their pros and cons, and just do a bit of a summary video of what each one provides and my experience within each one. And to do that, I've got to try lots. So I think SimGrid possibly does AC. I'm not entirely sure. And then I think there's can't be many more than those 1 or 2. So we are pretty close to chalking up enough experience for that. So yeah, it should be an enjoyable little test. Oh, here we go. So this is saying 0 minutes time. Into the race bar we go. Oh, I can join the server. Here we are. Hopefully. I mean, we're about to find out. Like I say, if there are any drop frames or stream issues, just shout. It's a bit of a work in progress one tonight because I'm trying something a bit different. Okay, there's way more people registered than appeared on the list. So we're up to 16, including myself, which is quite something. I'm a bit shocked by that, actually, I have to say. I wasn't quite expecting that. I'm just going to open up my performance indicators. There we go. So,
skins are ready. Press the restart button.
Wasn't expecting that. I don't know if you could hear that or not. That was some noise going on that I'm not I'm not used to hearing. Oh wow, that was very caught me out there. I imagine. Okay, so well, we're getting an idea of what other people are doing. Oh, we're not really, are we? But 20-minute race. Well, thankfully, I've driven the Tartus before, so that at least we've got a bit of an indication of what that should be like. So let's just read these little rule things. Acts of vengeance will always lose. Okay, so don't do that. Weird. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I wonder if there's like an audio input device for this server, so someone like just triggers a sound bite of don't be a dick, or you know. But it certainly wasn't something I was expecting to hear, because the only things I have running are music and Streamlabs, and that's about it, really. Oh, obviously Assetto Corsa is running. That'd be a bit strange if I wasn't running AC, but it was appearing on screen. False start, teleport to pits, tieway, yeah. Damage 60%, that's good. Extreme attacking, never gain position by hitting driver, yeah, that's fine. Extreme defending, fine. Unsafe track rejoin, just don't do it. Don't leave your car on the track. If your car is damaged, leave. And respect the blue flags, there we go. So, now we are literally just waiting for a transition to the race mode, I guess. Let's see what other people are up to. Oh, okay. Let's not then. Let's go straight into the race. How dare I suggest an alternative to that? So, we are in qualification. I've still got the wheel I'm at. I normally turn that off. That was my error there. But hopefully it provides you something more visual to look at. I need to put all the apps on. So Helicorsa goes on because it's incredibly useful. And just good for everyone else, really. Keeps it safe, doesn't it? Nope. Okay. Just bear with me while I sort these out. Hey, there we go. There's that too. Wow. 16 people joined. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Let's also then... Oh, that was me. Pop that on. And lap times. I'm so smooth at this. It's just as if I... oh, there we go. How does that look on screen at the moment? Are we happy with that? I'm happy with that. There we go. Nice and neatly done. So... Oh no, let's put it over that side. Nope, let's not. Can't make my mind up. Keep it tucked out of the way. Let's go. So let's go and try and do a clean lap of Hockenheim. So again, for me, this first could have been crew chief. If I had crew chief installed, yeah. So I don't actually have Jeff on the computer. So it's just me and what I'm faced with. I feel like I can't really afford a Jeff, you know. It's just, there we go. Just a couple of audio settings and away we go. So yeah, so I don't feel like I deserve a Jeff. In the real world, I couldn't afford to pay Jeff. So we'll so we're flying solo. Sorry, Jeff. Just me and the open road. Oh, hello. That feels very unusual. It's like... Oh, well. Jesus, some guys are going quick. I do like this Tartus, I have to say. It's a really cool car for learning how Formula cars drive, I guess, because it's not too power heavy. It's responds as you would expect a Formula car to respond, which is good. Now, picking the sight for that corner is incredibly challenging. Well, it is for me anyway. Just understanding where to stop and where to turn in, but just again lack of familiarity with the circuit, and it changes textures. Now for this one I do know that I need to be a little bit more aware of the exit here, because Hockenheim I think has a few corners like that where you get the exit wrong and it's going to punish you for quite a while. So right, let's try and do a lap of Hockenheim in hot lap mode, sort of. Oh god, I just felt a bit of a four-wheel slide going there, that was interesting. Okay, get comfy and settled in, and try and find my braking point on the very long straight that heads into a hairpin. So, oh, way too early. Oh, and I've really just balls that corner up. I reckon I've probably cost myself quite a lot of time there. But that's okay, we will learn that braking point over the course of this qualifying session. Keep it planted through there, up into 6th. Oh shit, someone knocked over the brake marker. I lost where I was. I was looking for the 50-meter board and someone had obviously been there before I had. So, not something I've had to look at before. So that was interesting. Still, hopefully by following this car ahead, we'll learn a bit more of the track. Ooh. Okay. Hello, dog on couch. How are you doing? Jumping in during a lunch break. Very nice. I hope you're having a pleasant lunch. Anything exciting on the menu? Other than obviously some Tartus. Oh god. Yep, taken like a pro clearly. Oh dear. Okay, well we're keeping it on the track and that's a good start. I'm probably going to be some way off the pace here. But hopefully we'll start to work our way up to that magical bottom third. Like the top of the bottom third is always my target to begin with. Okay, happy days. Smoothly negotiated, which is all I can ask for, nothing too dramatic. There we go, much better than last time where I just sort of went straight on. Not the optimum line through there. So I get to try and play with my headphones at the same time. Quickest I've ever taken that complex too, so we're starting to see, hopefully, some improvements over what I was feeling in practice. I wonder if that could be done in third, so I don't have to arse around with shifting too much. Pretty safe by the looks of it. I don't think I'm going to be setting setting the timing board alight, but that's okay. I'm also fully laden with fuel and on mediums. So doing well, having breakfast on the lunch break. It's been a busy morning. Jesus Christ. That's not the ideal ideal lunch break to just start having breakfast, but hopefully it's a nice one. Race practice, how long? So this is qualifying. You can tell because I'm near the bottom, although that could be the race also. So this is qualifying. I don't think I've got long left in qualifying. It's only a 10-minute session, and then a 20-minute race ensues afterwards. So this is my first time in SimRacingSystem, which is an Assetto Corsa ranked racing solution. And you can access it through Content Manager, which is really handy, and almost like a bare minimum for a lot of ranked racing solutions nowadays. I think really they should be looking to leverage Content Manager where possible, because it's such a fantastic tool that so many people rely on. Right. Okay, sorry, I'm very bad at that corner, so I tried to give it a little bit more attention. Oh god, turn in, turn in. Ooh, a little bit of a tickle there from the car ahead. But a 145, so that's a 2-second improvement over the last lap, which we like to see. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure when that race starts, but when it does, I will definitely be letting you know. So we're going to be doing a few different races this evening, a few different classifications. Obviously, this is the opener, if you like, the first race. And then from here, we'll jump into a Lotus Evora GTE car, or GT3, I can't remember, around Chang, and after that I think it's the Shelby Cobra, which will be terrifying. It's a tough car to drive, that one. Sounds cool. AC still seems like the great sim with all the effort towards. Honestly, it's my favourite. It's affordable. The community have provided a lot of things that it lacks. So inbuilt ranked racing, like the community have just covered that. You know, it's had the big refresh with custom shaders patch in Content Manager, and you know, all that sort of stuff. So really, it sort of does everything you would probably want from a simulator. Ooh, hello. Wasn't expecting that. Good of him to move out the way, at least. Not ideal timing for us, but there we go. Yeah, so with what the modding community has provided itself, I suppose, or provided us as the consumers, it really has a bit of everything you need. I firmly believe that if you are only able to have one simulator, there would be no reason to have anything other than AC, I guess. But I mean, you know, you could argue very much that that's not. Oh dear, hitting different camera modes there was bad. You know, for some people it will be iRacing, and for some people it won't be. You know, or ACC or whatever it might be. For me, if I could only have one, it would be AC. Just the mods, the ranked racing systems that other people have provided. It's just got a bit of everything. So we are, as expected, right down the back of the pack. So I've done now a total of 6 laps around Hockenheim. In the Tartus, and actually 6 laps around Hockenheim in Assetto Corsa full stop. So we are starting very much, well, from the beginning, let's be fair. So it's a 20-minute race. I need to check fuel, because I don't know if I'm going to have enough estimated laps. So my lap times were, what, 140-somethings? So in 20 minutes I'll be doing one of those every... probably no more than 12 laps. I'm going to fuel... Oh, I'm just going to stick with 30 litres. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it. Hello, Phelan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What did you miss? Well, nothing at the moment. I've just qualified towards the back of the pack, which is no great surprise. I have, hopefully everything's really crisp and clear today, because I have installed a NVidia GTX 1660. Oh, let's give the people good luck. It's nice, always nice to send a little have fun message. Yeah, so I've installed a GTX 1660, which was from my mother, actually, which is very kind of her to donate it. In return, I cleaned the kitchen while she was out today. which was a bit of a surprise, I think. She's not back yet, but I'm sure she'll be happy with that. So hopefully everything's a little bit more crisp, and we're entering the first race of the day. It is in SimRacingSystem, so there's plenty more people here than I was anticipating. A pretty good field, and the lights are about to be ready. So, whew, let's see if we can't make our way through. You know, the tortoise is quicker than the hare and all that shit. 6 red lights, and away we go. Well, it's not a terrible start. I'm just going to let other people commit the die, and then we will just get comfortable, because I've only done 5 laps of Hockenheim full stop before today. And see where we end up at the end of all this. It looks pretty clean so far, which is fantastic to see. I'm going to commit early to the outside, well, the inside line here. Ooh, the other guy's defending. There appears to be an off, a couple of offs. Whoa, hello. That was a little bit close for comfort. Whoo, Nelly. Code Brown. The track is not fantastic, it has to be said. The mod is very, very bright. I actually don't particularly like Hockenheim either. Just let this guy have the inside there. Oh, I wasn't going to slow down, but never mind. Whoa, washing out a little bit there. That was interesting. Heading over some bumps. I think aim of the game for this next 20 minutes is to keep it nice and clean. And, just see what we can do in this Tartus. Whew. What car is it? It's the Tartus. Oh, shit. Nope, wrong corner. I literally got lost around Hockenheim. So it's a low-power Formula car, which is always good fun to drive. I really, really enjoy this one, actually. So I've driven it a lot in Race U. Oh, good evening, Peter. How are you doing? Shouldn't you be using your shifter? Actually, I tried, and it doesn't work. So the character shifts in the game, but the actual car is set up for H pattern, which I find very unusual. Oh, I'm braking a little early there, it would seem. But yeah, so I tried using my shifter in practice because I saw the model doing it, but it seems to be a flappy paddle car, which feels very, very bad. Uh-oh, running wide. Oh, this guy's going to have me. Come on, let's go. Try and keep up with these guys ahead. Probably take that entire complex in fourth. It's probably sequential. It probably is, you're right. Which I will organise in due course. Oh god, running wide. Slow down for 5 seconds or drop to 21 miles an hour. We'll do that at the old hairpin then, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm glad I backed out of that. Woo, Nelly. Exactly, and the new SH shifter has been SH shifted to me. So it's not too far away. It is literally in the post as we speak, which is fantastic news. there we go. That's how you serve a penalty. Drop it down to 21 miles an hour at a hairpin. Are these like F3 cars? Sort of, yeah, they are like F3 cars. They're good fun. They're, like I say, a slow formula car, basically, which I quite enjoy. My kind of formula car. The really fast ones, the world just comes at you a little bit too quick for me. Me and my slow brain. I just need the extra slowness. Oh, running a bit wide. Oh, Nelly. There's an incident up ahead. Okay. I'm going to try and stay in fourth round here. I think it'll probably be slightly quicker than downshifting. Yeah, a lot more happy with that. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. It'd be great to have one of those noisemakers sequential shifters. Well, my SH8 should do both for me once I end up picking it up in the post. Very exciting. Oh god, the guys ahead going wheel to wheel there. Very close. Very close indeed. I don't know what the slipstream effect is like here, but I'm just going to try and stay in the line of one of these guys ahead. The guy on the left is gaining at a rate of knots, which means set up. We'll just take the narrow line and try and hold him off that way. Just the sound is awesome. You're right. I don't know how loud the SH8 will be. Hopefully not too loud. Just because, well, hopefully it's a little bit loud enough to hear. But yeah, I'm gonna run wide. I just want to build up a little more confidence before I start sending it on too many people or getting too creative with the defence. Oh, that corner is so hard to spot the braking zone. And here I'm definitely a little pedestrian. Come on now. Ooh, hello. Someone facing slightly the wrong way there. Good thing AMD are not. Good thing AMD are not sending it. No, but they are sending me some gloves. So I made an order for some custom AMD racewear gloves, and they have gone to factory now. So the design is complete. They are on their way to the factory and should hopefully be with me anywhere between now and 2025. All joking aside, I am quite excited. Down to second. I take this way too tight, I realise now. I've got this really bad habit of trying to apex every corner, literally speaking, when the reality is you don't really have to do that, I don't believe. So, let's just tip this in, flat out. Well, I mean, you could say optimistic, or you could say, you know, I've just been buoyed by confidence with how quickly it was delivered to you, so... enjoy your food. Chat to you, oh god, in due course. Let's go third. Let's take a wider line here. Let's see what that feels like. Not too bad, actually. Sometimes you've got to try different things. I am fully aware that I am a little bit too, like, apex crazed in terms of clipping the curb, noting that that's not necessarily the actual apex, just a visual point. Yeah, I mean, I think I caught in the chat there something about the iRacing, the Potato Nation iRacing, and Pete not being full of confidence. Are you, did you not put in the 4 hours of hard work before the race tonight? Is that, well, I suppose it's only been 2 hours or so. Let's see what third's like for this corner. I feel like I get better corner exit there in second. Step to aim it. What is 2025? No, so that's, well, I mean, I suppose it's a year in 4 years' time, less than 4 years' time. There's a bit of a running joke about IMB's delivery times because basically Ian was shipping to a whole new country, and any time you ship to a new country, there's always going to be slightly new delays, especially if you're using a distributor. And the long and short of it is that it took, I think, just a fraction longer than expected. And so, being a member of the Potato Nation, he was then effectively due to be chastised over the slight lateness. The reality is they turn up, pretty on time most of the time. So, it's a bit of a running joke. Oh God. Okay, let's stick with the slightly wider line there. I think that worked better last time. Come on. Mother of Mary. There we go. Months, exactly. Years, decades, I heard. Well, hopefully we don't have to wait quite so long in the UK, since he's, kind of up the road. Everything's up the road in the UK. It's just whether it's the M1 or not. It's all good. Exactly. It's all in jest. And they do make good products, and I was able to get a custom design, so I'm buzzing for that. No doubt I'll be putting some pictures on Instagram or doing a video with them on, showcasing what wonderful work. And the design time was absolutely sublime. So I was expecting 3 to 5 working days is what they give for a designer. I got mine on a Sunday, and I ordered it on a Friday night. So this guy's working day apparently includes the weekend. I was amazed, absolutely amazed. It was a fantastic surprise to see in my inbox the design after less than 2 full days, both of which were not working. So very happy, can't wait to see them in the flesh. If you want a hint to the design choice for the gloves, just check out the new logo. There is probably a little bit of a hint in there in terms of choice of, I guess, basic design. Oh, Nelly, that was close to stepping out. Oh, God. Ooh, whoa. Woo! Code Brown. You should order some racing shoes. Yeah. Oh. Mine only 3 to 4 months left. Get on it. Critical decision. I'm just wearing my regular shoes, but then I've got it. Maybe it's a bad habit, I don't know, but I've gotten into the habit of only buying driving shoes now because they're comfortable to walk in and I like driving. So I like the narrow sort of feet thing. I have slightly wide feet, but I like narrower shoes. And yeah, I find them comfortable enough. So, oh, going in a bit hot. I mean, no, taking a deliberately different line. They do custom designs. They sure do. No Limits range, I believe, is what it's called. Anyone can order that. You don't have to be a degenerate on the internet with a social media account. As far as I'm aware, anyone can do that. So yeah, take a look at their No Limits. I don't know if they do it for shoes. They certainly do it for gloves, but they might do it for shoes. I'm not sure. I'm not an ambassador, so just a customer. Ooh, hello. Freebie. Let's keep it on the grey stuff. 100% custom, there you go. All custom, all the time. Okay, there we are. Boom. Hello, Flea. How are you doing? Welcome. You're watching me currently suffer in a whole new, well, not a new simulator, It's Assetto Corsa, as you would probably expect coming here. So, but a whole new ranked racing method for me personally. First time using SRS, and I have to say I've been quite impressed. People have been pretty friendly. They've not been terrible track re-entries. And this chap SRS TV seems pretty damn slow, so I probably won't be last. I mean, minus 8.3 laps. Whoa, what a terrible drive. I mean, we all have bad days. I probably shouldn't be so critical. Too tight on that one. Never mind. There's little Asian children working on weekends. Well, possibly that, or South African men. I don't know if they're just as cheap or not. But he's done a fantastic job, exactly as I asked. I obviously, when you write down a design, how someone interprets what you've written is always going to be a bit of back and forth. One iteration is what it took. He did the initial design. I asked for a couple of different changes. Next time it was perfect. I mean, you can't argue with that. That's just fantastic. Okay. Oh. Let's go. Nice. Okay. It's definitely kids. He can beat them. Ah, there you go. It must be that then. It must be that. Please don't demonetize me, YouTube. Well, I say demonetize. Like I get any money. Please don't ban me, YouTube, because I said the word beat and kids in the same sentence. I was just reading chat. Think of the context. Nelly. Ordered Friday, design confirmed. You know, that's what I mean. Ordered Friday, design confirmed Saturday. It's that guy who does the design work clearly loves what he's doing, and I thanked him very much. And I'll probably. I basically said I can't wait to see his nice work in person. So usually frowned upon. Apparently it is in almost every place in the world that is frowned upon. But you know, I was just reading. It's like reading a book, you know, like. You reading a book doesn't mean you believe in something or it's bad. You're just airing someone else's words. Context. Oh god, here we go. Well, I'm finding a bit of a rhythm. I don't know if I'm really getting much quicker. It's hard to know. My best was a 43. Obviously, we're going to have some tyre wear. I wouldn't mind having a good crack at a fastest lap, but what I don't want to do is throw away a race result I'm pretty happy with for it. But we've got 16 seconds to the guy behind, so let's go. Let's do a push lap. Not something I'm very. I do often a proper push lap. Let's see how late we can leave braking, and how early we can pick up the throttle. Let's do this. Ran a little bit deep in there. That's what she said, or he said. Not when it's behind closed doors. If you didn't see it, it didn't happen. Science. Okay, well that was tidy. Come on, let's do this. Oh, bit of a lock-up. Big Brother is always watching. Exactly. Have you not watched, oh, what's the name of that? Oh, I was going to say watched. Have you not read 1984? It's all real, man. Oh, go on, turn. Turn, you bastard. Go, 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 go. Be a quickest lap. Come on. Nope. Not quite. But again, worn tyres and all that, so. But less fuel. But shh. No, let's not talk about it. Hello, Damo. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Get in. This is going to be probably the last lap, so let's give this guy a bit of a run for his money. 2.1 seconds up the road. Well, maybe not. Let's get near this guy. Let's get near this guy. 2.1. This is like bog standard setup as well. I probably should have trimmed off a few of the wangs. Oh, sick. I've just gained some tenths on a corner. I don't do that often. Woohoo! Let's go. Uh-oh. Running a fraction deep there, really. I should have opened up the steering a little sooner. I can feel it sort of sliding a bit. Wonder if I can be taken in 5th. Rotate, 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 rotate. Well, I think it's pretty clear we're not catching this guy, but... Come on. Felt pretty good. Woo. Okay, race over. Hooey. I'm sweaty. Oh. Classic oscillations. Let's head back to the pits and have a quick catch up. He's on it too. Good luck. Go on. Ah, cheers, guys. Send it. Put a wang on it. That almost sounds racist. But it's not though. It's not though. Let's send a nice. There we go. Saying thank you to everyone because we're polite, and being polite is important. Racing has been clean so far. I'm guessing not much of a penalty system though, just clean drives. So there is the penalty system is in mid-race can be a little intensive sometimes, not in terms of contact, but in terms of track limits. But nearly caught me. Oh, I don't know if they're saying things that they should be saying. Time to leave the server because we've done the race now, and we can sign up for the next one. So I was really quite happy with that. Let me go into the race bar so you can make your selection, and I will register for the Lotus race. Ooh, everyone's going to go John Player Special though, aren't they? So I'm going to take this colour here is almost identical to the colour of the Lotus Elise that my dad wrote off. So we will pick that one. Nice fond memories of that car. Wow, busy. So, yeah, so again, mid-game you've got AC's penalty sort of system, which can be pretty interesting. No, what I'm doing is I'm wiping off bits. So I haven't got French fry fingers. Like, I know that there's bits of stuff that's... And I'm trying to clean it, you know? I'm trying to clean the wheel, not... they're sweaty. I can't help it. I just want to... I feel like I've left stuff on there. The gloves will be here in 6 to 8 weeks. So, however, yes. So, clean drivers. It seems so. There is a penalty system of sorts. You get bans. Apparently, they're quite strict on poor behaviour, which is why you get relatively active lobbies. So what I'm going to do, rather than just sit here and wait 20 minutes, is head over to Chang International Circuit in the Evora, and let's get some practice in, you know, and have a chat with you guys and just drive around the track, learn the track. Never done Chang before. Whoopsie. It's the GTC. Now, let's do it in the right colour at least. So, yes. So, yeah, so they are quite quick to ban, it would seem, which is good in some ways and not in others. In some ways, it's a bit punitive, I'm sure, but good to be actively trying to prevent poor racing experiences, right? Oh, good. I'm really glad that AC just decided to not work then. I'm assuming you could see the racing before. This happens now and again. There we go. Thankfully, I'm getting good at fixing that shit. Excuse me. Too much wang makes it wong. Oh, dearie me. Putting anyone on it would make it slower. Oh, guys. Yeah, so, oh god, we'll figure setup stuff out later. Let's just get out and do a sighter lap, see what the track looks like. That's a different sound. Presumably, yep, it's another sequential. Right. Yeah, I think I'm in Hockenheim. No, I'm not in Hockenheim, am I? I did change it to Chang, didn't I? This looks like Hockenheim. I didn't change it to Chang. Oh, I've done this before, you know. I'm clearly pro streamer, pro sim racing esports legend. Over to Thailand we go. Nice. Depends on the angle. If it's standing up too much, it's inappropriate. Exactly. Oh dear. Loving the Wang chat. Big fan of the Wang chat. Oh, look at that. Such a beautiful machine, is that? Well, any Lotus, actually. I'm going to say it right now. I think they're all gorgeous. You need to install the SRS Liveries app. I have seen that. Excuse me. And I will. And what I will definitely do is get in contact with my sister, who helped with the Evo 191, and we'll probably do a couple. Unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, I told her to charge for it because it feels rude otherwise. But she doesn't do mates rates, so just like any of her commission worker, I've had to pay for it. So what's the point in being family if you don't get free shit, right? Do I have to go around the cones? I'm going to presume that I do have to go around the cones. So this is my first time at Chang, ever. So prepare to be wowed. As in, like, wow. Okay, this is a hairpin. So I'm thinking not third. It'll populate other cars' liveries. Yes, so I have done that too. Excuse me. So I'm hoping that we'll come across some cool custom liveries. Fingers crossed, because that to me is all part of the fun. Washing out a little bit, but I reckon we could do that in fifth, and then okay, I took that all wrong. Whoa, mid-engined. You love it. Absolutely love the little snap of oversteer. Oh, turn. Open up the steering wheel a little. That was alright, that. Oh, golly. And that's a lap of Chang. Have I missed anything? We'll find out in a second. Oh, shit. Got lost. Oh, dear. Oh, no, stop. Nobody saw that. Absolutely nobody saw that. Ah, glad to hear you're almost done, Eric. That'd be sweet relief when you're finally back from work. I thankfully have had today off and tomorrow off, which is good. Good news. Means I can enjoy the SimRacingSystem system until I'm tired, which is whoop, hello, which would be cool. So there's no need to worry for me for work tomorrow. Oh shit, the bed. Oh dearie. Don't worry about it. Gotta push the limits to find them, right? Push the limits to find them. Your wheel rotation is off. Is it? Oh yeah, hello. It sure is. Well spotted. I wondered why it was doing that. Cheers, Camry. I will go into settings. Assetto Corsa. Controls. Axis. Is it in here? Degrees. 900. Oh. That doesn't feel like 900. That feels like 360. Oh, hooray. This is what happens when you unplug stuff. USB game controllers? Is it in here? I wondered why the TARDIS was a bit snappy. Fantastic save there. You've got an eye, like you said, an eye for critiquing things. Oh, great. So, let's do more fun stuff, like fixing things. Properties. Ah, okay. Fanatec drivers aren't set up. That's possibly not helping. Hey, there we go. Problem solved. Well spotted. So, it is field of view, but that's personal preference. Oh, good times. My field of view is perfect. Everybody saw that and will remember that. That's fine. No worries. No worries. I think we already all know. I mean, what you can't see is where my screen is. It's actually just here. I've got the perfect FOV. Don't worry about it. The reason I look up is because my eyes have this thing where it just forces me, like, my pupils look like they're going that way, but really they're going this way. Rare disease. Don't worry about it. My field of view is perfect. And don't tell me otherwise. Oh, that feels a lot more natural now. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Well spotted, sir. Well spotted. Thank you very much. Some of these corners can be a little tricky. Well, now I'll obviously set record lap times here with my wheel rotation set up as it should be. Oh God. Yep. Needs more turn. Well spotted. Well spotted. Happy days. I might have to do this every now and again. But the good news is, getting rapid at fixing it now. Yeah, yep. It's all good. All fixed. Happy days. Oh, that feels good. Woohoo! There we go indeed. All fixed. See, when I get technological problems, I'm just, you know, really on the ball of fixing them. You know, wouldn't catch me not having force feedback or, you know. Oh, shit. Game just stuttered a couple of times there. Interesting. That's a totally legal line, don't worry about it. As is this one. All fair. Whew. She's a feisty one, that's for sure. Another one of those tracks that's a really flat track, and I find cornering on flat tracks can be a right pain. A good challenge, clearly. Oops. Excuse me. All fine. Absolutely fine. Still got... Nope. Okay, the handbrake doesn't work. Watch the green stuff beyond the curb. I'm doing a very good job of watching and then going straight for it. Serious target fixation. Yeah, it's proper slippery by the looks of it. Ah, there you go. It can be a bit slippery. It sure can. All right. I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, yeah. Just tip her in. And away we go. Hopefully we start to just find a rhythm around here. Excuse me. I'm far from expecting greatness. Oh yeah, I can do this in 5th, I think we found out. Never mind. But it would be good to sort of know the track roughly, so that I don't take anyone out. It is what she said. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Do you know what I watched again for the first time in a long time last night? Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Man, I love that film. I don't care that it's not great. The cars are cool, and some of the lines are pretty memorable, and I really, really enjoyed it, I have to say. Again, first time I've watched it in quite a while. Oh, gone a bit wide there. But a thoroughly enjoyable film. 148, right, so while I see people doing 139s, time to go home. Oh, come on. I need to take that corner way differently to the way I am. But there we go, we'll find out. Need to get back to work. Good luck in the next race. Thanks for the entertainment. Oh, well, thank you for dropping on by, Dog on Couch. It's been a pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your lunch break, and enjoy the rest of your day at work. Well, as best you can, you know, all things considered. Okay, that felt pretty clean. Maybe a fraction tentative through there. Oh. I think there are just a few areas around here where, like, getting on the power too early or too late is probably... Oh god, here we go again. Very costly. Like there, way too early, washed out. Oh man. Chat lag means that's what he said. I can't even remember what I was just talking about. I chat so much bullshit that not a lot of it even sticks for me. So... Whoa! Right, okay, well clearly that would have been I got penalties off for practice just because if I have an accident and stuff like that, that wasn't my fault. Then I can make sure I claim the appropriate amount of health insurance. No, I more just have it so that I can doss around on tracks that open, like free world tracks, and drive the wrong way and all that sort of stuff. Oh! Man, I am loving the wheelbase for moments like that. Moments when you are on the edge, right? That's where having a wheelbase with more 4-speed back fidelity, so it seems to make all the difference. It's just in moments like that I can catch a car better than I could yesterday. Well, I say yesteryear, but like literally like a week or two ago. Whew. There's going to be a fair bit of use of track map for this first session, which starts in only a couple of minutes, so we'll make this the last lap before we find the practice server. Or find the server, which will be in practice mode, I imagine. Quick check of the lights. Oh shit. Nope. Shouldn't have done that before a corner, but let's not worry about that. That's all fine. It'll all come out in the wash. Okay, so about 147s are probably what I'll be looking to better. So let's hop out. Oh, 18 frames. There we go. We're back. My computer getting angry at me there for a brief moment. So let us go into the wonderful world of SRS in Content Manager. I love how it's integrated with Content Manager. And just such a no-brainer, such a good move. We've still got a few minutes, it would seem, so... Oh, dearie me. Adjust my headset. Stop sweating so much. We'll pop out for one more lap, and then we'll have to jump into the practice server. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for dropping by. It's been a pretty busy start, so yeah, really appreciate that. It's been a pleasure catching up as per, and we should be doing this probably until about 10 o'clock tonight. So I've got a good few more hours to go. Get my sweaty bits off of that. Oh, I am looking forward to getting some gloves. Just to complete the package, you know. Then I just need to spend money on everything else in sim racing. Well, to be fair, I think I'll be looking to try and sort out like an alu profile rig by the end of the year. Fingers crossed, anyway. Oh, fucking hell. Do you know, I'm going to have to start, like... Nope. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, yep. Nothing happened. Don't know what you mean. So I've been having that problem regardless of whether I use like a game capture or a window capture. Because at first I thought it was one or the other not quite working. So I'm not entirely sure what the crack is there. Fingers crossed. Oh, sugar. It's not an enduring issue and we can figure out a solution. Maybe I'll do a bit of research into it. Oh, shit. No. No. I am not learning this track at all. Like, you know when you're starting to try and learn a track, and you're like, yeah, I get the flow of this, I understand how this all comes together. This is all looking like the same track to me. I think because it's got a flat profile, it's got that kind of, I don't know, for me it's harder to memorize because it feels very 2D. Whoop. Whoa. Nope. Nothing to see. You're going to be diabetic by the time you're done with all that sugar. Well, I'd rather say sugar and be diabetic than say shit and have the alternative from consumption of that. So I think I'll take sugar over shit. I just can't help myself. Oh, hello. It's 7 o'clock. Let's just notice the time. Let's hop out of that then. And let's jump into live, where we can join the server, which will be full of people who will probably be significantly quicker than me. Yes, I think sugar's all right in the grand scheme of things. Oh dear, you can see the game. You can see the game. Look at that. Time for iRacing practice. Yes, good luck in tonight's race, my guy. Have fun. And give them hell, because from memory...
Skins are ready. Press the restart button.
Oh, the skins are ready. That's what he's saying. So the SRS skins. I can jump out and go back in again then, I presume. So if I hop out and hop back in, it's probably not going to show up on the stream. But I'll catch you later, Fleet. Enjoy it. I believe in you. You can win this. I believe. And belief is everything. Sort of. Talent is also quite important. But I've no doubt you'll do well. Any custom skins, or...?
Skins check, nothing new, carry on.
Oh. How many people have we got in here then? A similar number. Probably similar guys. Matic, I think he was in earlier on. Oh, that SRS TV guy's back again. I mean, we absolutely smashed him last time. I got a good feeling that we'll beat him around the track too. Quite an embarrassing performance, really, in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, so we will hop into qualifying very shortly. And go from there. I am surprised that there was only one... Oh, here's a custom skin. Hang on. Oh, okay. They're all white, apparently. Ah, I don't have the app activated. Don't worry about it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm also helping out for much needed further iRacing practice. See you soon. Have a... Oh, yes, best of luck. I mean, from what was happening earlier on, I don't think you need any practice at all. I mean, peak performance is all I saw when I was watching you. But yeah, best of luck. Fingers crossed you have a good race in the caddy. Let's go back to pits. Don't want to be the guy that holds everyone back, you know. There's always one. Oh dear. God, it's warm. I think that's the first time I've said that this stream, which is probably a record for me at this point. I'm normally quite quick to say how warm it is. Oh, goodness me. Whew. Nice. So, I think it's 16 people for this race. Oh, wow, we're up to... excuse me, 17 signed in, because obviously... Oh, no. The full whack. Oh, no, SRS TV are there. Just found out it's 30 minutes at night, so I'm royally effed. Oh, man. You're royally sugared, my friend. Good luck. The good thing about night driving is no one can see your mistakes but you, so everyone else will think you're doing just fine. So take a crumb of comfort from that, and and the best of luck. Have a good race. Nice positive message to start the stream, or start the race. Let everyone else go. Sort of. Yeah, we'll go now. Okay. This is going to be, I think, quite a rough one. I'm fairly comfortable in the Tartus. This is like my first race in the Lotus. So, oh shit. Lap cut, excellent, good news. That's what I meant to do. So since this is the first one, we'll see how we fare. Yep, I need to install the skin app soon as well, so that's going to annoy me. So we'll do that in between races next time. The good thing I like about the SRS system is that you get about 15 minutes between races, which is clearly quite handy. Oh, no, fifth is fine. Let's just let this guy go. I was just letting you go, but don't worry about it. Oh, hello. That person looks a little bit balked. Oh, shit. Whew. I've not had to go wheel to wheel with someone in qualifying before. This is a whole new experience. Okay. Let's just look to have a clean lap. Oh, shit. He says, immediately sending it off. I feel like I'm going to hold this guy up if I stay in front of him too long, so I'm just going to, like... This is the final corner as well. Yeah, just let him go up the inside. You have the inside line. Crack on, man. Is he really slotting in behind? Just send it. Send it. Ah, fuck it. Just let him go. We'll get the next lap in. We'll get the next lap in. And that'll be alright. That's all we need. You only need one good lap for qualification. That guy having a hard time there. I have a suspicion that surviving this race will be critical to a good result. So not, excuse me, not doing too many spins, not having too many incidents. Dabble on the brake, run a bit wide. Yep, all part of the plan. Have someone send it up the inside, all part of the plan. Yeah, I think just surviving, not spinning around. I reckon a lot of guys will send this car arse over end, as they say, or do stuff like that. And since there is damage on the server, keeping it clean will mean good news bears. So for me, that's kind of the mission statement for this evening. Stay on the track and stay facing the right direction. Easier said than done, clearly, sometimes. But we'll see how we fare. So we've got a few minutes left of qualification. Oh, God. Need to pay attention to that corner a lot more. Right, this is it. Qualifying lap. Let's set a valid lap time. Jesus, those guys are quicker than me by some margin. I've overcooked it. And I've cut the lap. Oh, hello. Damn it, that's annoying. Reset, go again. It'll all be fine. I actually can't see my own track map at the moment because there are so many people entered in this race. How wonderful is that? Absolutely love to see that. Nice to see it's popular. That's the only problem I find with Race U is that even the busy servers aren't like all too busy. So hopefully, oh hello, these servers will remain this sort of busyness. Dip the nose in, very nice. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've always been a trier. I think it's just important to remember that at this point. Never necessarily the quickest. Okay. That guy clearly having a nice little loop-the-loop moment. Now this, I believe, is into the final corner, so I really need to spot my braking point much better here. How does now sound? Possibly a fraction on the early side, but not too bad. So, we've not cut the start of the lap. This is probably the last opportunity I'll get, to be quite honest. So, let's have a good one. Oh, a lock up into the first corner. Almost sent me wide. Would not have been the ideal start to a final flying lap, but you know, could have been worse. Okay, let's try and keep focused. Come on, tip it round. Excuse me, keeping it clean, which is all that, well, not all that matters, but it's something that matters, and that's good news. So up into fifth. So we've got a sweeping left-hander coming up here that I've taken in fifth a few times now. Just a dabble of the brake to help with some rotation. Okay, gone a little bit slow there. Down through the gears now to second. Trying to open this up a little bit. There we go, up into third. Use a touch of brake to help rotate the car. to avoid running wide because this lap has to count. Another really tricky right-hander. A few of these corners are really, they tighten up on you out of nowhere, which is, well, makes it a challenging track to get right, and evidenced by the fact that some people are still yet to set a time, myself included. Okay, we're coming into the final straight before the last sort of 90-degree right-hander. Coming in at a fair whack, down through the gears, second. Oh, missing the apex as per usual, but the wider line isn't too costly. And a 146 is a PB. Excuse me. It looks like we have one more lap left as well, so let's try and settle one more time. Let's see if I can go into the 45s. I'm clearly significantly slower than those around me, but I'm putting laps on the board, and that can be more than can be said for everyone. So, oh, it might not be a total disaster after all. Just need to be a bit quicker on the power. Remember, it's basically a GT3 car, so you can be a little bit abusive, but not too much, because mid-engine, the back will spin round if I'm not careful. Like that. Oh, Nelly, that was close. Okay, keeping it clean. That's a really interesting double left-hander, that, I have to say. Not interfaced with many corners like that before. Down into third. This one tightens up on you a little. Let's not run wide. Let's keep it well within track limits. I just want to set a time. Okay. Carrying a little bit more speed out the final sort of lazy chicane. I'm not sure what to call that. Shit. Turn in. Don't run too wide. Power down. And across the line in a 144. Holy shit. That's more than a second and a half. That's fantastic. Oh, absolutely buzzing for that. Whew, time to exit to pits. Because I am, yeah. Excellent. Whew. Well, that is good. It's not good. I'm near the back end of the grid. Comparatively, I'm very pleased with that because I was struggling for 146s at the start. So there we are. We've reached 144.5, and there's definitely time out there. I don't, it wasn't even on my lines. It wasn't the cleanest lap. So who knows where we could end up? Who knows? Whew. It is incredibly warm. There we go, said it twice now. They're starting to rack up quickly. Nothing to do with the fact that it's physical exertion or anything. So we've got a 20-minute race around Chang. Oh, I'm on mediums and fully fueled as well. It's worth mentioning that. I was on race fuel. Speaking of race fuel, 17 laps, 1 minute 40. So every 3 laps. So 1 minute 40 for 1 lap. So 2:20 for the next. So 4 minutes for 3 laps. So 4 minutes for 3 laps. 16 minutes for 12. So I want about 15. Let's do 16 laps worth of fuel. Oh, hello. I've got no front aero. I wonder how much that's costing me. I might just drop the rear wing as well, just a fraction. Good luck. Gonna go do some iRacing practice. Okay, best of luck tonight. Have fun. Enjoy the absolutely mental caddy. And go take it all home. I'm expecting nothing but a win. But yeah, have a good time, man. Have a good time. And chat to you in a bit. So now the real question is, do we do mediums or softs? So I'm thinking we stick with the medium compound tyre for safety, because I'm unlikely to win this on pace and pace alone. I need sort of, say, 12 people to crash out and have an absolute disaster. So Oh yeah, here we go. Let's get settled in for the stint. 20 minutes around Chang in the Lotus Evora GTE or C car or something. Oh, the lights are great. Whew. Okay. And it's 6 red lights. And away we go. Ooh, terrible start. Bogging down big time. Okay, let's just be conservative. First lap, let's... Oh, hello. That was hairy. That was incredibly hairy, but we made it through alive. And we're going to just take it easy for this first corner. Just get our bearings. I think this guy ahead will probably be one of the guys we end up racing with. I'm pretty sure we were racing with him in the Tartus. So let's see how we fare. Oh, there's a guy on the inside there. Have to yield. And I'm all out of sorts for this corner now. And I've got 2 guys tucked in right behind. And these will be the guys that started ahead of me on the track. So, oh, running wide myself. Getting run wide myself. And again. Unfortunate there, a little bit of contact, but it's okay, these things happen. And hammer down, here we go. So let's just try and keep up with these 2, let's see how far we get. They're racing. Uh-oh, I've run wide. I've run very wide. We're tucked in behind this guy. We're going to go to the inside line. So we're going to keep the inside line here, just and boot it as quickly as possible. That guy got way better traction out of that corner than I did. Position will probably have to be yielded here. So I'm just going to take it easy. I don't really want to get embroiled in something that's going to send me off track. Oh, and I've run wide. And now that chap is getting away. Wide again. Let this guy get away with it a bit here. I like second in here to help with rotation, but I think it's a bit slower. This guy's now starting to really just drive away. Let's see how long we can hang on to his tail for. Much better traction than me on the way out there. I think the benefit I had last time was he was fighting someone, so really, unless 2 people are fighting and going wheel to wheel, it's always going to be a bit of a challenge for me to keep pace with some of these quicker guys. Oh, slow us down, there we go. Keep it nice and clean. Ooh, a bit late on the power again. Need to just work on being more positive there, just putting my foot down. Oh, Make it, make it, make it. Okay, we got round the corner. Now we go slightly wide here, I think. It's wider than I should. Okay, chasing down the chap in front as best we can, but that lead is growing. Oh, a run wide. But those guys ahead are going wheel to wheel, so it's certainly not over yet. They looked to be both not aggressive drivers, but willing to go wheel to wheel, so that could be good for me. I stopped out of first for this one and just use that to try and get a little extra pull out the corner. I do feel like I'm not being aggressive enough on corner exits. Keep it tidy. And hopefully their battling brings me into the fold. With 14 minutes to go. So we are 1/4 of the way through. And the important thing is at the moment, we're keeping it pointing the right way. Oh, one of them went to the inside line. You love to see that. Absolutely clean and fantastic racing to watch. And Pascal is obviously being drawn back into them, so he's had an incident. It could be a three-way fight ahead, and we are getting the prime view for it. So there's always something good that comes out of not being the quickest. You just need to look for it sometimes. Oh, I've gone a little bit wide. But it's brought me more into the fold. Oh my lord, there's been an incident. Whoa, that was close. Code Brown, as Ronchera bins it. And the two ahead stay ahead. And on the track, it can be very hard to get temperatures in the tyres back down to like a normal level if you go for a spin or similar in AC. You have to really nurture those tyres back to life. So I don't know if Pascal had an incident earlier on and found himself with slightly overheated tyres or not. But the fact of the matter is we are now, well, not miles and miles away from where we want to be, which is on the back of these two. Again, the hope is these guys get embroiled in a bit of a battle that brings us into range when the time comes. Oh, they really are side to side. Look at that fantastic clean racing. I'm not going to lie, the racing in SRS does appear to be cleaner than that of Race U at the moment. And the fact that you can have custom skins and stuff is very cool. I need to really activate that app and sort myself out with that. Let's just try and sweep around a bit here. Come on. Power on, power on. Out the corner we come. So the guy defending on the inside there seemed to brake very early. Or the guy ahead trying to break the toe. How fantastic is this? And the fact that their battling is somewhat keeping us in it in terms of being able to see the battle. Oh! Huge error. Locking up but going down the inside. A slightly aggressive move by myself there, but not to the point at which it would be unfair, but certainly more aggressive than I'm used to making. How cool was that? Down to third. I don't know how long this will last. I might get a nosebleed in a minute, being slightly out of position. I mean, this is doing wonders for the guy ahead. I'm basically just in between him and someone who's genuinely got pace to sit with him. Oh, I broke way too early. I've really shallowed out that corner there. Terrible. Keep it planted. Find this guy's slipstream. Here we go. What a fantastic race. Come on, let's keep up with this guy. Oh, I've gone in too deep. Let's not panic. Let's just open up the corner and try and get better traction out the corner. We have, but the guy behind has the slipstream. And I probably dropped back a fraction of a second. He's got the overspeed. Surely he's not going to go up the inside here. He doesn't. He does back out. That's fantastically clean racing. Oh, really trying to be aggressive with the line. Yeah, that was on me there. I definitely ballsed up my part of that corner. He capitalised on the error. How fantastic. Oh, whoa, almost losing the back end. Oh, and in a similar fashion, the guy ahead of the guy ahead. Oh, I think that was a Code Brown as well. Goodness gracious me, it's all kicking off. Lars obviously getting quite the jump in position there. Arguably the guy he was fighting making the error. And me making the error, the guy holding him up. So he might just sail away from us now. We don't know. Let's see if we can keep pushing. See if we can stay with him. What a fantastic bit of wheels to wheel racing this has provided, though. Thoroughly enjoyable. Oh, okay, turn in. Whoa, run very wide there. Wonder if I've not messed with any of the tyre temperatures, so I wonder if I may be asking a little bit much of the tyres. I'm not sure. Probably get better exit out of that corner that I need to be focusing on, but the guy ahead is starting to pull a gap. As expected, he was quicker than me, to be fair to the guy. Brake. We've run very wide. Oh, that's a third gear corner all day long. This is the one I thought I was braking for. Oh, I'm making a few errors here, letting this guy back in. Excuse me. Whew. What a fantastic race this has been so far. Hopefully the stream's holding up okay. Oh God, I've gone in deep. That's what she said. Really opened up a gap on the inside there. He's got the overspeed. Gonna try the old switchback. See if we can get pace on him for this long straight. I've tried to focus on the exit. Oh, it's wheel to wheel. Let's see how well he protects the... Oh no, he got the better of me there. That's for sure. I broke far too soon. Come on, let's stick with him. Whoa, hello. That was close. I think that was good pressure in the end. Applied some fair and loving pressure, and it seems to have worked out fairly well. We are fighting here for 10th position, so, you know, in modern Formula 1 standards, that is a point. Come on, round we go. Whew. I'm gripping the steering wheel far too tight. The poor Alcantara. Brake a bit more, come on. Turn her in. Let's rattle through it. Up through the gears, come on. 5 minutes to go. Oh, we're fighting for 9th apparently. Someone must have had a bit of an oops moment. Like that, running a bit wide, but maybe I'm just opening up the corner. Maybe it's an alternative strategy. It wasn't. It was a mistake, I'll be honest with you. Oh no! Foot to the floor. Dabble on the brake to help with the rotation through that corner. Oh god. Running very wide there. A little bit all over the place. I don't do very well when I'm embroiled in a battle, I have to say. I am very error prone. I just find myself getting so caught up in what this person behind might be doing. I don't end up focusing enough on my inputs and outputs. So let's just try and head down. Focus on my race. Because we've got a few laps to go still. And I can still come out of this with a positive result, I think. I mean, we are absolutely smashing SRS TV, so, you know, that'll be 2 for 2 against that guy. That felt like quite a clean line. Excuse me. Whew. All this blabbering on like a blithering idiot while I try to drive. My throat a little hoarse. Slow us down. I need to be more aggressive on the braking. I'm losing so much time under braking, that's for sure. We are getting there. Come on. A little dabble of brake to help. Whoa, Nelly. Bit of a four-wheel slide. That was interesting. Certainly kept it cleaner through there than the last time. Doesn't always mean faster. Okay, trying my best to keep this clean as possible. Clean as a whistle, as they say. It's gaining a rate of knots. Come on, get into the corner, you pig. There we go. I mean, he must know that he's really got the measure of me, like, pace-wise. So for him, it's a case of probably just, oh, Lord, stay clean. And for me, it's a case of, well, stay clean, but try and get some speed from somewhere. I don't know where we're going to find the time I need to find, but hopefully consistency will do me a solid one. Oh, he says that and he just spears off into the distance. The good news is I'll get a decent run out of that corner despite having speared off and lost a second to the guy behind. The run is okay. So, that was a much quicker line through there from me. I don't often do that. And the guy behind is really putting the hammer down versus me at the moment. This could be the final lap. May or may not be, depending on where the leaders are. So the leaders are, well, a substantial way up the road, it's fair to say. we have run wide there and shifted up early because I panicked. He's within a second. This could go down to the wire. Love it. Fantastic competitive racing. Let's get the braking point right here to open up the corner as quick as possible. Really losing time in that tight corner there. Okay, but we kept it well within the racing line there. Come on, turn in. There we go. I just need to hold on to these apexes. Can't afford to give him room. I'll take the inside line. Oh god, I've definitely outbraked myself there. He's going to get me on the switchback on the last lap. No! Monica! Oh, wow. What a great race. Whoo! That was great. What a fantastic bit of wheel-to-wheel racing that provided. Goodness me, that was brilliant. Oh, really enjoyable. Right, let's leave the server. Oh, I'm so happy with that. That was cracking. I went too narrow, I think. I really tried to come across the right-hand side, block off the apex, but I didn't swing, I don't think, enough left to open up the corner for myself, so I went in a bit too deep, and I think it's cost me there. But what a fantastic race. Now, in theory, this should be... Ah, yes, here we are. I'm gathering ratings, which is good. That's good. That's what we want to see. We want to see the gathering of rating, because that will... what's the phrase I'm looking for? Validate my existence as a human. I'm a bit nervous about the Shelby Cobra one, but we're going to enter anyway and see how we fare. I'm not expecting great things. It's a proper tough car to drive, and I just don't think I've got it in me to do well. I've never driven Riverside, so let's go do that now. I think it's in America. Riverside. Riverside Long. In the Shelby Cobra. You're about to go off the deep end. I know, tell me about it. It's a toughie. It's a real toughie. I've had better luck with it with the CSW 2.5 versus the G29. With the G29, when I say it was undrivable, that's not an exaggeration. It was genuinely undrivable. Whereas this time, it'll be mostly undrivable. But it makes an incredible sound, and it's a very cool car. And the origins of the Shelby Cobra as well. You know, like, was it the AC Ace? They stuck a big fat V8 in there and did some handling modifications. Good old... Oh, listen to that sound. How can you not love that? Okay, Riverside. Let's see how we fare. God, that's a good sound. And we're back in the land of H-pattern shifters, where I feel I belong. I mean, you can spin. You can literally lose this in a straight line. Oh God, I'm gonna die. How are you supposed to? Oh, nope, nope. Nobody saw anything. Oh, Nelly, this is gonna be insane. Oh, we're dropping some frames as well. Clearly, it's getting a little bit warm in here. Oh, hello. dearie me. Let's see what's going on with my... Oh, the GPU temperatures are okay, so that's good news. At least the GPU isn't overheating and dying. Oh, what an absolutely gorgeous sound. I wish this car was easier to drive. I mean, you steer with your right foot as much as you do with the wheel, and it's so gradual. That is some sadistic shayat. It is, incredibly so. But, you know, we've all got our vices. We've all got our vices, and... Oh, come on, in you go. I mean, whoa! Whoa! What is this? What is that? I mean, I could literally go out of control in a perfectly straight line in this car. I swear. Whoa! Oh god, a banked corner as well? This is insane! How cool is this track? Oh, that felt good. I hope it looked as good as it felt. Okay. A lap around Riverside. Oh my god. I apologise in advance to any stout Christians because I will be saying, oh my god, quite frequently. I would also like to just suffix all of them with that's what she said in advance. Oh. My lord, what is this? This is just madness. A big old V8, incredibly light car, bicycle tyres. And a bumpy, old-school American track. I mean, it's just a challenge at literally every point. I don't know how I'm going to race. I don't know like how anyone's going to race these. I mean, surely it's just it's like one. He who survives wins. Like, just finish and you will win. Maybe they do it on a number of laps completed rather than fastest person. I can't see how they could possibly have consistent wheel-to-wheel... Oh god, I've gone very wide here. Wheel-to-wheel racing. I mean, it must just be like a last man standing event or something. It's a battle royale, is what it is. It's Warzone on a track. But the audio in this is better than the audio in Warzone. Goodness gracious me, what a fantastic piece of machinery. I wonder how many people will take that flat. I don't think I've got the testicular fortitude for taking that flat. Oh, go on. Turn in. Oh. Oh, a little too far up the banking. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, I almost finished a lap without spinning. That would have been amazing. Oh, goodness gracious me. This is going to be one hell of an event. Wow. I can just... thankfully, it's only 20 minutes. I mean, if it was more than 20 minutes, it would probably put me in hospital, to be quite honest. A mixture of stress and physical... well, physical and mental stress. You just have to focus so much. You put the accelerator down a tiny bit too much, and it's just game over. It's just like, where do you go from here? Woo! Who designed this? Whose idea was this? Now, you see, if this was Tuesdays, I would be driving a 90s BTCC car. And if it was Wednesdays, it'd be a Lambo. I think it's a Lamborghini on Wednesdays. Oh, they do like a variety sort of rotation, if you like. And this is hands down the most terrifying one of the rotations. And naturally, it's on Monday, the day I tend to, oh lord, stream some ranked racing. Now, foot to the floor, we're in a straight line. We can do American car things. 4 on the floor in a perfectly straight line. None of that corner malarkey. Who needs those? Well, apart from a left turn, although this is actually a right turn, so... oh god, I'm going to try and just keep it relatively... I can take that planted, okay. Fortitude of the testicular variety found. Oh! And then this is just one long nightmare. Constantly on the edge of losing the back end. No! No, 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 no! Nobody saw the contact with the wall, that never happened. 2 minutes and 9 second lap. I don't even know if that's good or not. I'm just happy I made it to the end. I would say this around the Nordschleife has got to be the hardest car track combination you could possibly dream up in Assetto Corsa. Thankfully, we don't have to do the Nordschleife, we just have to do Riverside Raceway or whatever it's called. This wonderful track here, but could you imagine this and Nords? I mean, that's just insanity. I think that there would be a serious case for, you know, just making sure someone's alright if they believe that's a good idea. Oh, turn in, you boat. Oh, wow, what a sound. Oh, God, no heel and toe there. I was absolutely terrified. And the torque is definitely there. This thing absolutely sings at 6,500 revs too. Well, it sings is probably it's more of like a heavy metal scream or shout rather than a sing. We'll take this flat and then find a brake marker for third. Oh god, it went into first. Money shifted that. I was up. Oh god, the engine. I broke the engine. Oh, G29 Shifter. Actually, it was all me. I can't really blame the shifter there. Well, I can, and I will, but I probably shouldn't, is what I'm saying. A few too many misshifts. I can't be doing that in the race. That would not be good news. Let's go back to pits. Let's just understand the fuel consumption situation. If we say 2 minutes a lap, I think that's probably generous. I imagine over 20 minutes then I'll have to have fuel enough for, say, if I go for 12 laps, that'll put me in and around 40 odd litres, 42 litres. Oh, this is going to be the most ridiculous ranked racing event of all time. How anyone can with confidence go wheel to wheel with someone in one of these? Whew. I don't know. I'd like to meet the person who could. I will definitely be erring on the side of caution. Oh, hello. A couple of interesting frame situations. Whoa. I tell you what, I do really want a wooden wheel rim for the wheelbase. I think that would be something quite special. Big old wooden wheel rim. Sort of, was it 350mm? For maximum vintage car replication. Whoa! Slow us down. Just dip her in, come on. Whoa! Oh! When you think you have it, that is when your goose is well and truly cooked. And I can't remember what film that's from. But it's to do with understanding women. If you think you understand a woman, that is when your goose is well and truly cooked, my friend. And oh, it was from one of the old, oh, Captain America, wasn't it? That's right. Old Stark says it to Steve Rogers, I think. That's what it'll be. Anyway, whew. I am already sweating. This is going to be hell of a race. And there were 20 people signed up for it. 20 people on this track in this absolute monster of a car. I mean, I'm assuming that's 20 people that have never driven this before. Or maybe a good few anyway, because you just... not many sane people would bother. I mean, the only way I reckon you could, oh god, reliably drive one of these is if you spent literally your whole life learning how to drive just this car. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're just phasing through everything, thankfully. Ooh, hello. Getting some serious dropped frames. So we are going to head back to... I'm going to exit that. Give my computer time to cool down. Although, temperatures are really good by the feel of it. And, I mean, you know, 60-odd degrees C, that's pretty comfortable. Ooh, goodness gracious. However, I am incredibly warm, so I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to grab a glass of water so I can make it through this race. And not die. So, I will be literally 2 minutes. Catch you all in a second. Hello. That works. Whew. I am incredibly warm. Incredibly warm. Good fun though. Absolutely great fun. Now I have water. I can replenish the sweat that's been pouring off of my forehead, partially through concentration, partially through lights, and focus, and just a, you know, natural disposition perhaps. There we go. Okay, so 5 minutes to go. Let's head out for one more go. Here we are. We are in Content Manager view at the moment. And seamlessly, it will load Assetto Corsa and not have any problems. Think and it will happen, or something like that. I'm sure there's a saying around that. Ooh, not loving it frames-wise. Might just drop some of the quality in the old Content Manager, actually. Let's do another. Let's do a lap. Try and re-familiarise myself, and then oh, hello. I've got a bit of scope for changing model quality, just to try and take a little bit of load off of the GPU, just to try and get some steady frames back. Because I am using hardware encoding for the first time. Ooh. Because, so when I say get some frames back, the frames are fine for me. Just I can see out the corner of my eye, they're not maintaining at 48 FPS like I asked it to. So thanks to the new GPU, I can actually do hardware encoding for the videos, which is good because software encoding just has limitations. Oh, sugar. Only apply throttle in a straight line. Yep, that's a lesson learned. Like a perfectly straight line. Oh, still, what a great sound. Oh, oh. Dip the nose in. Ooh, whilst I'm doing this practice, good opportunity to have a chat about what's coming up this week on the channel. So, on Wednesday, I'm probably going to do something a little bit more relaxed. I haven't decided what yet. I'm sort of halfway between, excuse me, like a Euro Truck Simulator stream. Not done one of those in a while, and it's a really nice way to just chill and have a natter. Or something maybe dirt rally based. I'm not entirely sure yet. What I can say is that this Friday, you know, all things going to plan, the first round of the Classic Car Endurance Championship will be live. So I will be doing the commentary for that over the course of this week. Oh god, a bit too much of a slide. So by and large, the video editing is there. I just need to add commentary and a couple of other little bits and bobs. Woo! And yes, and then we'll have the very first round ready to go. So that'll be really cool. I'm really looking forward to that, and I really need to take some load off of my GPU. Just close a couple of these applications I got running for some reason. That's good. Okay. Video. Oh, you can actually see what's going on here. Yeah, so I have things set to medium at the moment. Let's just drop that a little. I had it on medium, to be fair, for the video recording. So I would normally stream on low, to be honest, which you can't tell too much when things are moving by and, you know, you're embroiled in a wheel-to-wheel battle. There you go. Look at that. Look at those frames per second. Isn't that pleasant? So I was 124 before the upgrade. Pretty happy with that. Obviously, streaming-wise, it's a different story, but we'll get there. We'll get there. All part of the process. Right, to the live area. I can join. Look at that. A pretty full field. This is going to be absolutely mental. So, here's one for you. The SC, to my knowledge, stands for, like, semi-competition or something like that. I thought it was supercharged, and I couldn't hear...
Skins checked, nothing new, carry on.
Oh, okay. I thought the SC meant supercharged. And... oh, God, some interesting frame stuff again. And the, yeah. The idea of having a supercharged one of these was quite terrifying. So, I have a suspicion... Yeah, well, I found out that I was wrong, clearly. But I have a suspicion a supercharged one of these would be undrivable. Absolutely undrivable. Could you imagine? I'm now tempted to, like, spec one and do some mod work, but it would make it, like, impossible. But we'll do it anyway at some point. Not 20 people, then. 20 people signed up. I bet what's happened here is 20 people signed up for this race. Okay. They all then had their 20 minutes between races or 15 minutes to get prepped and all that sort of stuff. And they did one lap of Riverside, and they went, nope, I'm good, thanks. And just that was it. Job done. Finished. There's no, like, 20 people signed up. I'd be well shocked if we get more than a few in now, because they've all realised it was just a terrible idea. And who could blame them? Really, quite terrible. I mean, a fantastic idea in many respects, but I think it's going to produce interesting racing. Hopefully, we still beat SRS TV. Now, that would be quite embarrassing, given that they've not yet left the pits in any of the races. So, nice that they give you that. I wonder if that's their way of saying thank you for signing up to the system. Here, have this one on us. You know, maybe, probably not. Probably not. Oh, it's going to be absolutely chaotic. I can feel it. I can feel it already. It's just, whew. Still, at least it's a 20-minute race. 10 minutes of qualifying, so that's a good few laps. Please tell me that 216 was him leaving the pit lane immediately, because there is no way I could do a 216 like with a bit of pause leaving the pit lane. I think my best was, what was it, a 207, 208? And I was 3 seconds quicker than that until I spun once. So let's say we can get down to, say, 205 at best. I don't think I'll do much better than that. I'd be really interested to hear what you guys manage. In fact, that'd be a really fun thing, just to set up like a little like monthly challenge or something like that. I don't know. Like, I don't set the benchmark very high, but I'd love to see how you guys get on and stuff. So maybe that's something I can try and organise in the future. I could even make a stream out of it where other people set a lap time and I see how poorly I do in comparison to other people, you know. And I've got a stream in which to set a fastest lap. I am, once I get a Formula Rim, going to come back and do the Can I Qualify for Suzuka 1998 stream, because there was that was great fun. A while ago tried to qualify for Suzuka 98 in a McLaren, so beat the 107% lap time, which you need to qualify for a Formula 1 race at the time. And yeah, and try and do that in the McLaren that obviously won. Mika Hakkinen won his World Championship in on that day. As soon as I get a Formula Rim, I'm going to get back to doing that. Hopefully find out about something, one of those in the next few weeks. God, it's hard not to buy stuff for sim racing. It's really hard not to buy stuff. I mean, it's made easier by the fact that you spend money and therefore don't have a lot left. But there's so many cool things. I wonder if the gear ratios are... I don't need to make it any longer. I'm not reaching 160. But 144 is too short. So that's right. At least we're there for that. Fuel. We've gathered we need more. So let's do 46 litres. Oh, the diff. That was something that was... diff on coast. I found that if I lower that, I'm less likely to make an absolute arse of myself if I come off the throttle. I think that's the way that works. I could be entirely wrong. I am not an engineer. Oh, and we're about to go into qualifying. This is going to be pretty mad. Start qualifying with a nice positive message, and then away we go. H pattern, baby. What I'm hoping is that this is not 4 or 5 people who just know exactly what they're doing, because we are going to fall very far back if that's the case. This is unbelievable. Nope. Absolutely huge error. I didn't even spin out. I just got a bit overexcited. Just floored it. And then forgot about a braking zone. But that's okay. We don't need braking zones. This was an out lap anyway. Those crowd... Well, the crowd seem a little close to me, if we're honest. I do fear for their safety a little. Whoa, hello. Okay, I do think we're dropping a few frames here and there, but hopefully it's not too shabby. Whoa. Oh, that car is absolutely roaring. No balls. There we go. And begin the slowdown process. It really is a process in vintage cars. You don't just slow down. You begin slowing down, you continue to slow down, and then finally you slow down. But it's not something that just happens. This is not a GT3 car. You don't go from 100 to 0 in the flash of an eye. Oh, go on. Here we go. First timed lap. Proper. Easy does it. Let's just try and get round for this first one. I think setting a lap time is going to be the key. If we can set a lap time, then we're sort of halfway there. Oh, come on. Whoa! A little too eager on the accelerator. I'm going to short shift there just to prevent ludicrous amount of sliding. Up into third, down into second. Actually, I'm down into second there for this kind of lazy hairpin, but you just can't attack everything in these old cars. Well, I can't anyway, that's for sure. Whoa! Goodness gracious me. Again, beginning the process of slowing down ahead of the corner. And just gently on the throttle. Don't want to be too aggressive here, because otherwise I'll end up, well, killing a member of the crowd. And no one wants to do that. And now it's just a case of classic American, straight line, full power. Moving over to the right to open up the fast left-hander, because we don't want to be braking for that. This is to be taken flat out, and then we begin the process of braking. Down into third, and whoa, right in this banking. The back end sort of in a permanent slide. And once we've made it, oh, I'm dropping frames. Whoa, that was frightening as fuck. I've never lost frames before. Oh god. That wasn't a loss of... Well, it was a loss of frames for a second there. That was terrifying. But, oh, I was about to say we put it on pole, but we have not. Someone has beaten us. And it's no surprise. This is my first time racing these Shelbys. I've done a tiny bit of driving in them in the past. Not a lot, because, well, it's very hard work. And as much as I love a classic, this thing is, well, it's on another level, as you can see. Still, at least you're getting to watch some kind of legal torture. So, you know, I mean, that's good. Whoa. Oh, turn, you old boat. What a ridiculous car. Absolutely love it, though. Interesting frames again. Stop. Stop. Don't lose it. I lost it. We'll let this guy pass. We'll just take it easy. We'll just, you know, cooling the tyres off in the sand. It's an unconventional tactic, but it doesn't work either. Here we go. Straight line time. This is about the only time you can relax in this car. A perfectly straight road. What an enjoyable thing it is when you get it right, you know, when you get the flow. I mean, there you go. I'm 4 seconds off the pace, and I lifted on the corner. You shouldn't lift that. 4 seconds off the pace, and I don't... I mean, the only way you can get 4 seconds around here is just having enormous testicles. There's no other way. getting a good slide going. Oh, too much of a good slide. Let's start the flying lap then. Here we go. A 158, these guys are possessed. Incredible. Absolutely sensational, really. Okay, here we go. And down into first, just to help get round this one. Slightly difficult uphill off camber. Slow corner. Really gentle on the accelerator, very progressive. And then floor it, and away we go. Oh! Brake, 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 brake. This is absolute madness. Come on. Let's find a couple of seconds here. These guys are going sub 2 minutes. I mean, that is insanity. I love it. Let's do it. Let's see how close we can get. Oh, brake, 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 brake. Steady. Oh, you just feel on the edge all the time, and you know that there's definitely not... I'm not on the edge at all in this car. Like, I am not pushing this to the very limit, but you feel like you are in every step of the way. It is quite something special. Okay, a bit high there, a bit high up the banking. Let's feather the throttle through. And then floor it. Here we go. Whoa, whoa! Right, I feel like that's a good banker. Let's just see how far we can absolutely send this car. I don't really think you can send it. I don't think it's that kind of car, but I'm going to just go a bit aggressive. See what more aggressive driving does. I've been, so far, tried to be very smooth and just get round. Maybe give it the odd short shift here and there. You can afford to do it because it's got so much torque. From the V8. Oh, front wheels. Get the car in, here we go. And power. No, 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 no. Yeah. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I took my focus away from the car for a second. Oh, and that's it. That's the last lap. A 156 from the guy on pole at the moment. That is something special. That is something special. Let's head back to the pits. We know we're done here. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. Whew. Goodness me. I wonder if I've got time to leave the server and rejoin and just sort out a couple of... Ah, never mind. We're all good. We're all good. Oh. Need a front-facing wind simulator. I've got one that does the back, but I need a second wind simulator. I feel like... excuse me. I feel like this car is the perfect car for a wind simulator with the drop top and the open top and the open sides. Arm over the side as you're racing, you know. Old school indeed. Oh. Well, not the full grid that it suggested there would be. Let's be fair. I think 14 people came to their senses. 6 have not. And we'll just see how we go. See how we fare against these guys. Oh, it's going to be madness. Absolute madness. I can feel it. I mean, the front few guys are probably going to have a good battle on their hands. And I will try and survive. Still, a top 10 is guaranteed. So, there's that. Every cloud and all that jazz. Oh, wowzers. Well, here we are. We're taking the grid in the Shelby Cobra for the first time. Let's make sure we've got settings as required. 2 minutes a lap, 20 minutes, 10 laps. We've got plenty. Probably two. Let's do 40 litres. That's a nice safe. Ooh, what a nice rumble. What a nice rumble. Okay, well, it's 6 guys taking the track. I don't doubt for a second there's going to be some pretty hectic stuff going on here. So, strap in. Goodness knows I am. Clunk. And we wait for the red lights. Okay, here we go. 6 red lights. And we're off. Oh God, just stay alive. There's a car right behind me. I'm just going to leave room up the inside because I'm slowing him down, really. He seems impatient. Let's let him go. I had a good launch and he didn't, but he was ahead of me on the grid. Turn. Oh, how cool is this? Seeing all these old cars out on track. Ooh. I mean, you don't need to go to the gym if you've got the Shelby Cobra and Assetto Corsa. Oh my God. Absolutely mad. Let's go. Let's go. Right, flat out through here. No need to brake, and then into third. Just try and ride the banking. Oh God. Slowed down a bit too much here, but able to hit. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, it's impossible to just keep this going in a straight line without soaring at the... Oh, nearly. That was close. Let's just try and get round this corner complex. Well, it looks like we could be embroiled in a battle for third. If I can slow down on time. Oh, the other guy's done a very similar thing. The chap ahead. Clearly driving on the limit. Hard to find a sensible limit in this one, I have to say. Don't want to find fourth. There's just no point. Slow it down. Whew. I mean, the chap ahead is 2.2 seconds away. So, I mean, if he makes a mistake a lap, we'll probably stay quite close. Otherwise, probably not. There we go. Brake a little more. Keep it steady. Roll it through. In basically a controlled drift. A little bit slow out of the banking, I think. Once again, running wide there. I think I get a bit overexcited and try and shift for fourth when I probably should just stay in third. Uh-oh. Taking a couple of alternative lines through there. Is it frowned upon to kick dust up in your opponent's face? What I will say is that I do have very vivid memories of driving this with the G29, and it is a very different ball game when your wheel rotates back to center itself. A very different ball game. No, 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 no. Now I've run wide. I've balls that right up. No, no. Whew, okay, well, we kept it going in a straight line. But my computer didn't seem very happy with me either. I mean, at least we didn't spin it. I think spins are very costly in this car. Clearly not flying quite so high now, but that just means we've got an opportunity here for a good comeback story, right? Oh god, a couple of frames there that just shat themselves, but that's all right. We now enter the controlled drift through the old banked corner and begin the pace. Okay, here we go. Absolutely cracking. Oh god. Whoa. This is unbelievably difficult. This is the kind of car that I would love to see, like, the best drivers in the world try and drive. Well, not try and drive, but you know what I mean, like, because they clearly could. But drive and succeed. You know, I want to see them pushing it to the limit. I want to see them soaring away at the steering wheel, trying everything to get it to go in a straight line, and pushing the limits, you know, pushing the boundaries of what the car can offer. I think it's probably one of those things where we probably won't ever see it happen, but how fucking cool would that be? For every Formula 1 driver, oh god, on the grid in one of these. And just see how they do. Just see how they enjoy it. No downforce, no mechanical grip, loads of power. Really need to watch my speed going into that complex at the other end of the track there. Oh god. Not really entering this at the right point. Oh, go on, go on. Much better on the throttle there though. No, I've done it again. I've put myself into fourth and I don't want to be. This car is breaking my mind, it would seem. But more, I should say. Oh, and it's got John as well. John's made an error. We'll just shoot up the inside here. Try and keep it nice and tidy. Just the crackles and bangs of the on the overrun. They're mad. It's like I'm driving a Ford Focus STI or something. STI? ST. STI. Whoopsie. Well, you never know. I know a few Ford drivers. Let's keep it clean, keep it tidy. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there we go. Managed to keep it together. Madness, absolute madness. Loving it though. 10 minutes, halfway through. I wonder how many kilos I'll have lost by the end of this. Probably a substantial amount, I'd have thought. Oh. Get the entry into this a little better, I think. Find the groove. And then floor it. Okay, good. Nice big focusing lap, I think. I want to see if I can go under 2 minutes. I've come close. But, clearly not close enough. Let's just try and ease it round into second. Whew. Oh, slow down. Slow down. Okay. Whoa! 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 Oh! Oh! That was insane! Come on, go on! Let's go! That was unbelievably close. Oh, it's ended up in a very unfortunate situation there, but if we can just keep the power going, this could be the lap. It feels better. I don't know how long that cost me. I don't know. Get in the groove. Oh. A little bit slow on the old gas there, but woohoo! 158. Oh shit! Pay attention, you dickhead. Oh, that's good. There's your sub 2 minutes. Job done. And now I guess it's just how many of those can we string together and stay on the road and oh. Yep, boy. I can now see how people were doing 156s and that, because I know that there were things I made a few errors, let's be honest. So, that's looking a lot more believable now, do you know what I mean? Oh, shit. For someone else, not me at the minute. Oh, that was another slip and slide situation through there. somewhat controlled. Somewhat controlled. Whew. I think I will have earned the water after this one. Oh, go on, turn, turn, turn. Plenty of power. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Ah, classic vintage car driving. Oh, wow, this is fantastic. Oh, I've ballsed it. Heavy on the brakes. Whoa. Literally forgot where I was going for a second there. I tell you what, this John Dalton chap is just behind me. He is really not going anywhere. Which is clearly a shame. It would be good if he could just, well, I don't know, maybe he's helping with focus. Oh, the way you just need to be so delicate and so... Oh, not that. So whatever that isn't. Come on, Torque, bail me out of this situation, please. Whew. That was unbelievably close to a huge error. And I'm taking this way too narrow. Oh, I'm a little out of sorts. Down to third. John is now right behind. Looking to capitalise on my mistake, no doubt. Whoa! Getting close to the limits of what I can do here. Steady now, John, steady. I'm not sure about that. I think that's an interesting move. Using the sand. Right, okay, well we've lost a place to John. Let's see if we can take it back. Just stay behind him. Oh god, oh god. Oh, sorry. I'll let him by. That was bad by me. Over ambitious. Thought I could get it stopped in time, and it turns out I really could not. So, hands up. Apologies, John, if you're watching. Well, you're not watching. You're driving. Apologies, John. Please don't kill me in my sleep. The internet can be a funny place. Come on, come on. 1 minute 20 left. This could very well be the final lap. It would be nice to be able to try and just hang with this John fella. Ooh. As best we can. Oh. I think I was slowing him up, to be honest. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's go. Come on. Oh, God. That was a, yep, intentional slide. Don't worry about it. I mean, it did just close me in half a second, so... Like, we know that third is not the gear here, and yet we still take it. Oh, God, John's had a huge error! Oh, he's through. He's through with just a corner to go. Well, one meaningful corner anyway. Oh, hang on. This might not be the last lap. The other guys are 40 seconds up the road. There's probably going to be one more after this. Oh, God. I've got to defend from John for one more lap. Oh, shit. Watch where you're going. That was aimed at me there. I was literally not watching where I was going. And because of that, I've let John back in. Oh, let's go. Go, 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 go. Up into fourth. On this straight bit here, we need to just try and get the court. There we go. Try and hit that. Power through. Some words aren't coming out of my mouth because I'm trying to just stay relatively focused. As I think we will need to be in order to stay ahead of our man John. Oh, come on. Oh, dropped a couple of frames. Oh, Nelly. Keep it tidy, keep it tidy. Feel the rhythm and all that. Ooh, this is such a difficult corner to get right. Slightly off camber, kind of always chasing the corner. Can't really attack it. And then put the foot down and away we go. Just the banking to go. And then I believe it's a well-earned rest. Oh, the guy ahead appeared to have had a huge error, but presumably it's not the kind of error that leaves him without a wheel. And a nicely negotiated final corner. And across the line. Well, we were consistently lapping under 2 minutes for a bit there, which was absolutely awesome. My wrists hurt a lot. Whew. Right. We can just leave this one now. Fucking hell. That was something. Oh. Game crash, by the sounds of it. I don't know if you heard that wonderful Windows desktop sound of boom. Unexpected error. Oh, content manager, have you died as well, or is everything okay? Game crashed. No worries. I finished, thankfully. God above, that was a toughie. I'm not going to lie. I was... it's kind of made me spaghetti brain. I'm just going to drop some of the quality of the soul stuff. I can't remember if that takes place during or not. So, just in an attempt to keep the frames as stable as possible. What is up next, I hear you ask? Well... the probably final race, and it's not a short one. It is a 1 hour endurance race around Paul Ricard in a Porsche RSR, which probably going to be a little bit quick for me, to be quite frank. But we'll give it a damn good go anyway. Whew. So, I need to make sure that I have the appropriate track for this. I believe I have the Blancpain Paul Ricard. I have a Paul Ricard. So if I register for this, what number do we have? Oh, they all look the same. And why are there two 911s? That's annoying. Do you know what? So I'm going to pick the 912 because I like the 912. The old 912, I think it was an inline 4, that was sort of the entry-level Porsche. Excuse me. Back when they discontinued, I want to say 356, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that. But they discontinued a Porsche, brought out the 912. It's a mod I have. It's my favourite Porsche to drive. I don't iconically like the driving style of a Porsche. It doesn't really do it for me. It just feels really cumbersome. 510 horsepower. That is excessive. So again, I have a Paul Ricard here. Oh, here we go. Blancpain Endurance Series. I've never driven this particular layout. I have driven the Paul Ricard in F1 games, so there's that. Hopefully that helps me out. One long straight there. Where's that? Okay, well, we're going to do some practice. It'll also help me set up the frame rate and stuff, so hopefully dropping the doofer is going to help. Let me just check my settings are about what I want. Let's not get too crazy with motion blur. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. So, let's head out in the Porsche, which I presume is not an H-pattern shifter. Give me a bit of a rest. Well, to a degree. Right. Cool. We've been going a little while. After this race, it will probably become my longest ever stream. Not quite touching on the Gamer Muscle 10-hour AMS2 streams or whatever he's done in the past, but 4 hours is quite long, and focus levels do tend to wane around the 4-hour mark. So, aero. Probably want to drop the aero because it looks like it's a lot of straights. So I'm going to try and save a bit of downforce and try and pick up some straight line speed. Yeah, we'll give this a go. Pretty much stock setup otherwise. Oh, okay. Simmy, you're not going to love the field of view here, I'm sure. Let's see what the other options are. Oh, shit. I'm good at this. I'm really good. I've played Assetto Corsa many times, and I know exactly how to go back to pits. But what I wanted to show was how not to, so I thought if I just exit the game and re-enter the game, you'll be able to see that clearly. Oops. Thanks for hanging out this evening, guys. It's been a real pleasure. A nice way to spend a Monday, it has to be said. For me, anyway. I can't speak for you. I certainly am enjoying... what's this? Oh, man, that's way too... we are going to mess around a little bit with some onboard settings. First of all, I don't like pitch. That annoys me. I want to sit a bit higher. And I will drop the FOV a little. I can only see through the narrowest of windows. And this is a GT3 or equivalent car, so... Is this FOV okay? Have you got the calculator out? Oh man, frames are suffering. I need to sort my bitrate out, I think, as well, because I think I'm asking too much in the older bitrate department. Oh, just don't need that in the way. Now this is arguably one of the most hated Formula 1 tracks. And I did a video a little while ago just saying, you know, is the track that bad? Or is it the fact that Formula 1 can't drive around it? I mean, apart from the visual, like, oh god, the most disgusting visual layout of all time. The fact that you've got these horrible, I know that's not the line, horrible blue and red stripes. They really are, like, absolutely vile. So aside from that, is it that bad? I guess. It's not great. Now, I think this is one long straight, which is new to me. I'm used to a little chicane in there. So I think we're going to drop the wing right off. I might even try it like a 0-0 wing. The Peter McCann setup. Okay, fifth is probably not the right gear for that corner. Oh, stay with me. Oh. So it might just turn down. Oh, God. Oh, yep, that's a thing. Might just turn down traction controller fraction as well, because I think that might be inhibiting some corner exit. I don't know. It's also keeping me in a straight line though, so. I forget in GT3 cars you're supposed to use first gear as a driving gear. I'm not used to that. Right, let's try and set a lap time then, shall we? Let's see what a benchmark first lap will look like. Oh. Just need to remain focused. Okay, there we go. Definitely a liberal use of curbs as per GT3 regulations. Use first gear to get around that corner. Whoop, hello. That was pretty close, eh? And now the straight line, which will provide a perfect opportunity to relax, have a cup of tea, maybe a little sip of water while we go. Just like they do in the real thing. They actually crack out the little tea set on the right hand side. So the passenger side you can't see has a little tea set in there. It's, you know, bone china. Only the best. I think fifth is fine through there on hot tyres, so. Oh, well, hopefully not hot tyres, hopefully just warm tyres. Actually, I should probably not say hot tyres. Oh, rotate, you bastard. I shouldn't need first for that corner. Whew. Okay, there we go. That felt like a pretty clean lap. I'm not going to say it was rapid, but it felt pretty clean. So that's a good start. At least we know we can get round. Oh shit. Yeah, that's an alternative line. I'm really enjoying the format of like this 10 minutes or so of practice before the real thing. Feels right, you know. It feels like, I don't know. I just quite like how it presents itself. I don't know how it comes across as a stream, but I'm enjoying the fact that you get this little bit of practice. It's a little chance for us to chill out, have a chat, and provides me an opportunity to learn a track without anyone on it, and then kind of just jumping into a 10-minute quali and then a 1 hour, or well, this will be a 1 hour race. The previously been 20 minutes. I've really enjoyed that as a format. Hopefully you have too. Of course, if you have, I need to get better at doing this self-shill. If you have, don't forget to leave a like and all that shit. It is always welcome. Never discouraged. Whoa, that's heavy. Nice. Never been very good at that sort of stuff where you're like, oh yes, like all my things and subscribe and do that stuff. I don't know why. Just not something I guess I always feel awkward hearing someone say it, so maybe that's why. Whoa. Come on. Round the corner. But it is statistically proven to help your numbers and shit. So, you know, because that's what matters in life. Whoa, power. Speed and power. Okay, well that probably should have been a 201 something, so we're getting there. I reckon the faster boys will definitely be doing sub 2s. It's just a case of by how much are they sub 2. I think that will probably be the bigger question. And I reckon I've got scope here to just knock a little bit more off the rear wing. Because the back end is not... I don't feel like I'm fighting it, and it's a Porsche. Which means it will all of a sudden bite me. But I reckon we could risk another wing off of this on the back. Keep the front splitter because I like having turn in. But I reckon we knock off a couple of wing. Or maybe even go down to 1 on the front splitter. There's so many options. Ooh. Going crazy. Oh, whoa! Okay. Hold on to the wheel. Lesson learnt. Can't just take my hands entirely off the wheel. That was dumb. Pro gamer tip for you there. If you let go of the steering wheel, bad things will happen. But I needed to change my setup anyway, so... I'm going to save this, actually. I don't often save setups. Here we go. How long have we got left? We've still got plenty of time, so we can see if that was an absolutely terrible idea or not. And see if we hit the old rev limiter on the back straight. Do you know, I'm also going to get... I've not done this yet, because it's been... well, I've not really had the time to, but I'm taking away the arms and the steering wheel. I'm not used to actually racing with that. I had it up there for the recording of... oh, what do you call it? The Classic Car Endurance Championship. I had the wheels and everything showing. It felt right to me, but... You know. Is there anything else I can do video-wise that might help with the... Yeah, sure. Cool. Alright, well, we'll give that a go. Let's head out on track. Let's do one more lap before we head into a 10-minute qualification and a 1-hour race. Whew, 1 hour. After 3 hours of racing, you know, half an hour of which included self-torture in the Shelby Cobra. Oh, that looks better. To me, anyway. Hopefully it looks alright to you too. So, the classic tyre warm-up in the pit lane strategy. I didn't load my setup. I'm an idiot. Let's go back to pits. Let's load the setup, which is a bit of a stretch to call it a setup. I'm just trying to take all the wing off the car and kind of seeing what happens. So, let's see how we fare. Goodness me. It's only 9 o'clock. This is one long-ass pit lane. I think there's a mandatory stop as well in this next race, so I don't know what the tyres are going to be like. I'm thinking I just change all 4. Ah, that's something else I'll have to do. Oh, is set a pit stop doofer because, yeah, okay, that works. Good news, I will be able to actually do the mandatory pit stop. I think that's a really neat feature as well. Just have having mandatory pit stops in online races, it just adds a layer of sort of tactical thinking. My thought process is sort of somewhat max out on fuel early doors, because I think that takes quite a bit of time in AC from memory. Whoa, hello. So if I can just take max fuel and see how far max fuel will take me, and then really just keep the splashing to a minimum so that the dashing can begin sooner, I think that will probably be the plan. I believe we are going faster in a straight line than we were earlier, so that's good news on the setup tweak. Down to 5th, just sort of hanging on. Yeah, that feels pretty tidy actually. And it's still turning in pretty nicely. In fact, possibly nicer than before. So maybe this car doesn't like, oh lord, wings too much. Okay, but we weren't doing much of that before, let's be fair. So this could just mean the whole thing's a little bit more on edge now. But that's all right, because a challenge is always welcome. And if the car's not wiggling all over the place, are you really pushing, you know? Yes, I'm sure you probably could be. Well, yeah, sort of. Pushing sort of. That was the little beeper to remind me that in 3 minutes' time, I will need to be getting my arse into this car in a different server and competing with people who will be faster than me, or at least more experienced, I imagine. But I don't know about you guys, but the racing has been really quite good. As in the cleanliness and sportingness of the racing. It's been a real treat, I think. I've been very impressed with what SRS has provided this evening. And I think it's safe to say that I would happily do this again. And probably will do this again in the near future. Because, well, I like a bit of wheel-to-wheel. I'm enjoying getting better. And again, it's been super clean, and the variety of cars been good. So if it's been entertaining, as entertaining for you as it has for me, or even remotely close, I think we'll be back doing this again for sure. Oh, go on, make the corner, make the corner. Sort of didn't. No, you prick. I need one more rear wing click, I think. Just one. Help stabilise the rear a little bit. Because at the moment I can just feel it force feedback wise, it's sort of throwing the back end out a lot more. Which is bloody brilliant to be able to feel, because I didn't really get that level of communication pre-CSW 2.5, so exciting times ahead. Okay, let's go sort out that. I think there is something to be said for the wings. So if we double up there, that'll probably do us, I reckon. So let's save that and head into the real server. Let's override. Oh. And let's start this fantastic race. Well, I say fantastic. I'm hoping it will be. I'm sure it will be. This is where I find out I haven't got the right mod. And how cool is that? I mean, yeah, like mods on the servers too. That's quite welcomed. I like a good mod in AC. So. Oh, okay, so pit lane open, 50 minutes left, pit lane closed, 10 minutes. We got basically no practice.
Skins are ready, press the restart button.
Oh, okay. Skins are ready, press the restart button. I don't know if that... I'm going to do that anyway. I don't know if it makes a difference, we'll find out. And hopefully it will still, at least it's picking that up a little more regularly now, rather than me driving around with Content Manager showing. Not quite accurate to what I was doing. Oh, goodness me. So, let's quick tidy up a...
Skins checked, nothing new, carry on.
Carry on, as you were. As you were. Okay. 20 minutes of qualifying, that feels like a long time. I don't know if we'll be going for the full 20... Full fuel rate 200%. Okay. Really worth noting that down there on the left. I don't know how well you can see that. Hopefully, it's clear. Damage 60. Fuel rate 20%. Tyre rate 170%. So the quali is definitely going to help us figure out our setup on fuel. 200% is quite a lot. So I wonder if that's to combat the fact that the fueling takes quite a while. I reckon you've probably got half an hour on mediums, 15 minutes on softs. So I will stretch mediums rather than go hards. I don't imagine anyone will go softs with pit stops. It'll be really interesting to see if anyone does. Will their skins show up, or have I absolutely balked? No, I still haven't done it right. Oh, I thought I said Jochen Mass for a minute, and I was thinking, hang on a second, I'm pretty sure that doesn't add up. How many people have we got competing? 15 or 14. How wonderful. Here we are in the Porsche. Look at that, doing a little nice rotation. Whew. Just sort out the headphones there. Last drop of water before we enter something pretty intense, I imagine. Right. Good to drink water, very good for you, very healthy and all that good stuff. Right. I am all for any tips to make the car more stable in the corners. I found it pretty stable, so I don't really have much to say. Yes, pits. Pit strategy. Fair to say we're going to have to add some litres if there's 200%. No compound change, and then what am I on now? 16 all round? But this track is clockwise, so there's more pressure on the left-hand tyre. Turn in, you put the weight on there, so I think they need to be a click lower usually, as a rule of thumb. Definitely start with max 120 litres. Oh, not for qualifying though. So let's save this setup now that we've put a pit stop in there. We know we've got to take one. So as part of qualifying, I will also practice a pit entry, because that, I'm sure, could save me some time, at least doing it once. Okay, 20 minutes of qualifying. I will put the softs on for this. Not that it'll really matter, but... Well, it will. Let's not be negative. Let's be very positive. Overly positive. I'm probably going to win. Virtual mirror required. Okay. Thing about softs is you can't, if you lose the back end, it'll get a bit too spinny in AC. You just lose a lot of, well, it puts too much heat into them is what I'm trying to say. You lose a lot of confidence. I'm actually just going to let this guy go. I hope he just sort of overtakes. Because there's a big gap behind him. And I just want to slot into that gap. So much more grip with the soft tyre. No shit, Sherlock. Alright. No taking the hands off of the wheel. We know that's a bad idea. I wonder what the slipstream is worth down here. Did I load the right setup? I don't even remember now. You fucking idiot. Who knows? I'm going to do, what do they call it in F1? A installation lap. So that was a little bit too A little too wide, just in case you couldn't tell. Come on, turn in. You absolute lazy, stupid German car. Well, no, stupid English driver, actually, but... So, installation lap due to be complete. Let us practice. Oh, hello. That person has had a mare. Oh, God. I missed the pit entry there, obviously. Did I? Or is that it there? Okay, it's somewhere else for blank pan. That's good to know. Oh, I'm just here. Okay, so at least we know where the pit entry is now. Oh, it's fueling me up. No. Stop it. Stop it. We don't need more fuel. So, what was the... I did load my setup. That's good news. We've now practiced the pit entry, which is also good news. Slick mediums. I do want to change my tyres because the tyre wear is high. So again, let's save that under RSR and then just make sure we swap to mediums when it comes to the race. So I think that's a lot of the admin out of the way. We can now start to focus on putting in some actual laps and see how we fare. Oh. Get comfortable. All right, Paul Ricard. Not as boring. Well, I mean the straight's pretty dull. Not as boring as people make it out to be, perhaps. Definitely boring in F1 mode. I don't remember enjoying watching anything at Le Castellet. I was rather looking forward to hopefully watching Romain Grosjean in the old Mercedes around Le Castellet, but obviously that didn't quite happen this year for him. Which is a shame. Always been a bit of a Grosjean fan back since his Lotus days, but that came with enjoying the team and what that team provided with him and Kimi, which was JPS coloured car. Succeeding effectively, punching well above their weight too, which was a joy to watch. So a little dab on the brakes, little shift down. That is legally taken, so that's good news. Oh god, oh god. And floor it. Turn in. Now, I don't... There you go. What was I talking about? How far under 2 minutes are people going to go? That was the question I posted to, I suppose, myself and those watching. Well, the answer is a few seconds. So, can I, absolute RSR noob, manage to break 2 minutes today? If I can, I fancy a top 10. Okay, the soft tyres enabled me to brake a little bit later, I reckon. Let's really push on this qualifying lap. Let's see what this car can do. Sorry, let's see what I can do in this car. Come on, rotate, rotate. Here we go. Felt like I was very close to running quite wide there, but we're all right, and now we are on the long straight. So I can sort of relax, read a book, do some laundry. Oh, and a stretch actually, to be fair. Probably not a bad idea. Begin preparation for the quick right-hander. Taking it legally. That's good news. This is such a difficult corner to get right, this one. I always feel like I'm a little eager to, again, clip some curbs. And that, because to me that's like a physical apex, right? An apex of a corner isn't actually a curb necessarily, right? It's anywhere that's that, I suppose, that quickest line, if you like. I don't believe it's the actual curb itself. But I fixate on the curb of being that point, which is wrong, you know, clearly. Oh, a bit messy towards the back end here. I don't think we're going to break the 2 minutes. Can we get close? 2 minutes dead. All right. So we're getting closer. Oh, Nelly. That's what you get for not paying attention, Callum. You absolute tool. Wowzers, that was close. Just having a little glance over a chat and almost rear-ended someone at 100 and something miles an hour. And yes, that is what he said. Now we begin the straight. Could you imagine F1 cars getting to go down this straight just flat out? I mean, that would be insane speeds. I might have to do that, actually. I might have to give that a try. Son, I can do that since I've got a simulator. What a treat. Alright, here we go. So, a bit on the safe side there. Fuck! Okay, well that's an area I'm losing time, it would seem. Don't worry about it, it's just an alternative way of driving a Porsche. Drift spec. I'm going to let this guy go. And I'm just going to try and slot in behind and use the slipstream. Okay, here we go. Let's have a flyer. Really try and open this corner up. Just avoid the little poles. And away we go. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Whoa, almost losing the back end there. I don't think we're going to be in range for a tow, unfortunately. Which is a crying shame. Maybe a, what's it, like a very faint tow, but probably not one that's going to get us the time we need to go sub 2 minutes. I wonder if, in fact, it might be beneficial to drop the wing one more level. But then I don't want to be too sort of on the edge. Oh, go on. Stay on track. Stay on target. Stay on target. Oh, man. Good old Star Wars. Come on, we can go sub 2 minutes, I believe. I believe. Tell you what, we're there or thereabouts on the exit time. Come on! Get in there. Sub 2 minutes. Woo! That's what we like to see. Now to get doing that consistently on mediums. I'm sure. Oh dear. Hey, it's put me in the top 10. I'm fucking chuffed with that. In almost a stock setup, I've done absolutely nothing to the suspension. Just meddled with the wing and the tyre choice. Giving it the good old lean. Just adding to the simulation factor, you know? Adding to the simulation factor. Just have a moment of chill. See if we can't better ourselves once more. We are now no longer in the top 10. To be expected, let's be fair. Turn in, turn in. Okay, power through there a bit more. Come on, grip on the circuit, you dickhead. Oh, run so deep into that corner. Not ideal. That will have cost me time. Just take the big old rally corner cut there. I don't think we've gone any quicker. Oh, we did half a second, but we're still a second behind the other guys. Where are these guys finding that time, eh? Oh, come on. Stay on the track. Yep, I know. Bad news bears. Well, it looks like I could be having a good battle with a couple of guys, or one guy at least. Maybe. We'll see. Bang. There we go. I think one chap actually left, unfortunately, which is a shame, because he was on and around my time, so... But still, it's a long old race. Anything can happen. That could be the best I've ever taken that corner. Then we've got this fucking nightmare of a corner, which I just need to just... Yep, that's better, let's go! Keep it tidy in through there. Oh, I didn't open the corner up enough. That was stupid. No, bit eager on the downshift. Safe to say that has cost me time. Oh, otherwise, would have been probably quite a decent lap. So into the pits we come. Ah, whoa. Whoa! And we park over by the Audi. Whew. And relax. Oh, well, they're taking their sweet time doing this pit stop, let's be honest. I mean, God, but come on, guys. Oh, are we okay? Ooh, feel like you're in slow motion, lads. Oh well, good to find out how long it takes. Back to the pits. And now we can do the final bit of tweaking to understand how many laps we can do. So, we know the lap time's about 2 minutes. We know that changing tyres and filling up with fuel is about the same. So we can be fuel efficient now. So, the race is an hour. It's 120 litres to do 25 laps. I can expect to do... Oh shit, I might have to stop twice. No. Are we going to have to fuel manage? I think we're going to have to manage fuel here. Okay, well, it will be a bit slower on the mediums. So... Oh shit. I'm going to drop... one notch on traction control. A little bit off on the diff coast. In theory, I'll put less strain on the... We are going to obviously go into mediums for the race. I think gearing is there or thereabouts. Let's do a quick save. Nope. So I think 120 litres. We'll do 25 laps. Standing start. Alright, well we're going to have to go then a maximum fill on the literage. So we may as well change the tyres over, right? I think mediums will last long enough. Oh no, tyre wear's turned up. Tyre wear's turned up. Right? Can we make this a one-stop? I have a feeling that it might be a two-stopper if that's the way that they're talking. If tyre wear's 170%. So ordinarily, hards would last like 45 minutes. I think it will last about... Let's just drop a nice little message in. Always be friendly. It never hurts. It takes 2 seconds, and it just sets the tone. So if you know, if you get a bit of an incident with someone, you know, you're setting off on the right foot, and I think that's a good way to do it. So back to setup, because clearly, what's going on here? Oh, I really do think. I mean, these people are talking about like not fueling up to max on the first stop, so I reckon they're thinking two-stop. Now, I'm no tactical genius, and this might be where it all falls apart hideously, but I do think there is a possibility this could work. Oh, I was on medium tyres. Oh, okay, pretty much everyone was on medium. Jesus Christ, just stop it. 4 seconds quicker. Gee, where do you find that time? That's what I want to know. It's out there somewhere, clearly. On the same tyres, jeez. Oh man, it's really cool, this SimRacingSystem thing. I really enjoyed it. I would rate it higher than Race U at the moment, I have to say. Though the Race U user interface is better. This is offering me more variety and arguably cleaner racing. So... as I was mentioning earlier on, I don't know how many people have jumped in throughout the course of the stream. I'd like to do a summary video on all of the ranked racing tools for Assetto Corsa, like the mainstream ones, and just give them a bit of a compare and contrast, because it's a simulator that I'm very, very fond of. And I think sharing that kind of stuff with people, in my opinions, of a noob, you know, a beginner, it can go a long way to getting people involved in more of that kind of stuff, I think. So, damn it. I could be wrong. Is damn not MN? So is he talking about clogging something that's leaking? So maybe there's a river going past the track? Damn it! Or we could have some situations with lack of water supply to the local town. Terrible, terrible joke. Okay. If I look at my times then, what's my optimum? Okay, not far off my 6th lap. We're saying here I could go, you know, half a second faster, so I could probably just breach the 158s. But we're not looking to do that in the race. I think, like I say, hard, full fuel. Oh, you failed your soft tyre run, but you're still... It's a long race, bud. It's a long race, Mr. Robert Biggs. Okay. Well, shit. I am a little nervous, I have to say. A full 1 hour is quite a long time. And I'm not the most comfortable racer, so I think it's a case of just taking my time. Who's starting? Oh, most people are starting on mediums, are they? No. We're starting on hards. Because we're starting on hards, I think I might just do an extra click on the wing. Oh, no, no, no. Let's go balls deep, okay? Let's not... No half-assed here. Let's overwrite the previous setup. Let's look at pit stop strategy is set. I'm happy with that. Let's fucking do this, guys. Woohoo! Oh god, oh god. I need my fuel limit, my fuel thing up there. I should have 28 laps worth of fuel with me. It should, in theory, not quite last. So I will have to lift and coast. Here we go, 6 red lights. And we're off. Go! A terrible start. Absolutely terrible start. But I am playing the long game here. He says getting okay traction out of a corner there. Don't send it up the inside here. Oh, okay, do then. Okay, let's just try and stick with this guy in his slipstream. Ooh, that was a bit hairy, not going to lie. Wasn't anticipating someone to get to just do a little move up the inside there, but fair play to the guy. I gave him the room. I thought it better to be fair. Oh god, full tank of fuel. Whoa! Hard tyres, full tank of fuel, not conducive for quick lap times, as it transpires. Oh god, just need to keep it clean. I think what I've done here is I've made an absolute pig of a car to drive by going hard compound tyre, loads of fuel. I probably would have been quicker doing a 2-stop, but this is what happens when you commit to a strategy when you're not a strategist. I'd be fascinated to know what other people are on, tyre-wise. Oh well, gave him the room there, probably shouldn't have. I think I was overly generous. These things happen. God, please try and stay with them. This could be one hell of a lonely hour if I can't stay with these guys. I'm kind of hopeful that them battling will keep me in it, and then the longer I can stay in it, if there is a difference in strategy, the better off I'll be. So we'll find out in due course, clearly. But until then, well, we just give it a damn good go with how things are at the moment. We'll try and be a little aggressive there. No too wide. Oh, error. Oh, God. I imagine there will be a few of those. Oh, turn in. Welcome to my world. Is that a reference to the loneliness of a race sometimes? because I would say of late we've been keeping each other company, Mr. Kuyar. But yes, it can be an incredibly lonely world at the back, but at the moment, well, okay, we've lost a lot of time to the leaders, but it could be worse. I hope you're having a good time. Eric, I hope work treated you well. Have you managed to escape the clutches of the office, or the car, I should say? Ooh, it's heavy. 4.6 litres a lap at the moment, which is not ideal. Oh, come on. Oh, God. See, I mean, he literally made up that spin in like half a lap. That is the kind of pace we're dealing with here, but that's okay. Just stay calm. I am actually going to quickly bring up the tyre HUD thing. I don't like to race with it on because it feels a bit dirty to me to have that information. Jesus, my tyres are cold. That's interesting. Well, they're hards, so glad to hear it. Glad to hear work has been okay and you are now finished for the day. You can kick back and relax. Enjoy a bit of, oh God, bit of time in the rig or similar. Ooh, a couple of cars have had it coming together. Don't forget, this is a battle of attrition because it is kind of an endurance race. It's 200% fuel, 200% tyre wear, or 170% tyre wear. So it is about, I think, personally, just playing the long game a little bit. And, oh, two guys have had a coming together there as well. See, people are going to make mistakes. People are going to send it on each other. I just need to race my race. And hopefully we can get this fuel strategy to work. I don't imagine it will. All these guys going wheel to wheel. They are really going for it, eh? So if we're doing... Oh, I just need to do some fuel calculations in my head. I've done how many laps? 3. It reckons I'm doing 25 laps. Probably around 25 laps per full tank of fuel. We might just about make it if I'm slow enough and conserve. I'll just get a big coast here. Oh God, oh God. Please don't late. There we go. It's an alternative line. Honest. Not terrible traction there. That's not too bad. We've done 4 laps. 4 laps of many, I believe. Oh God, turn in, turn in. Oh, it's terrible. That was not how you take that corner, or sequence of corners, I guess. Woo! I feel like I'm slowing up the guy behind me, but not being funny, it's not really my problem. Yeah, oh, yeah, 2:03 is a kind of a lap time. See how we fare. Oh, I've gone in way too deep. And that's what he said. Big error. Wasn't really paying attention to braking zones, unfortunately, but that's okay. Let's just try and keep it nice and tidy. Keep my miles on the track at a minimum. See if we can't stick with this Ivan chap. Wow, very different line through this last little sequence of corners, eh? Oh, he's got a better run out of there than I have, that's for sure. Okay, 4.5 litres per lap at the moment is the current. Oh, don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Oh, that's not the ideal line through there, that's for sure. Yeah, you can see I definitely was holding him up, but I appear to have had a decent run out of there, and I think he might have been a little tail happy, so we are going to just try and tuck into the slipstream. This should help with fuel consumption, which is required. Ideally, I stay with this guy for as long as possible. I'll be fascinated to see if anyone does a two-stop. Ah, yes, that's right. A classic racing line. Turn. Thank you. Okay. Terrible exit. Oh my god, an enormous moth is in my room. Ah! Okay, that's not ideal, but we will endure. And that thing is fucking huge. And yes, that is what she said. Oh god. I can see it out the corner of my eye. It's taunting me. Oh, please sit there until I can smack you with a shoe or something. Not what I was having to anticipate dealing with, an enormous moth. Kind of got enough going on the track. I don't imagine many races do have to deal with huge moths. Okay, let's have a good exit out of here. Yeah, that's where we're catching on Ivan. We're tucked right in. There we go. Did you like that? Ooh, Nelly. Now he is firmly tucked into the slipstream. Please don't send it. Oh, I've done that twice now. Just let him basically right through. And then I've washed out because I've turned in too soon. wonder if I grab the telly remote and just try and bash him to death. I feel terrible, actually. No, I don't feel terrible. It's a moth. They're good for nothing but eating your clothes. I feel like I'm getting maybe distracted, and I should probably just focus on the racing. Hello! Hello, Mr. Ivan. So I reckon if this chap isn't on hards, then we've got natural pace over him. So I don't need to panic too hard. Because I just see lines that I don't think are optimum from him. And okay, mine probably aren't either. But I back myself, I reckon, against this chap, which I don't say very often. Okay, way too aggressive on that corner exit there, corner entry. Get into 6th and got him. Oh shit, no I didn't. I definitely, that's every race car driver has tried to hit him off of a television remote. Don't at me. Oh, turn! Turn! What a fantastic duel this could shape up to be. I hope he doesn't just race away now. Quite like this to be a bit of a battle for last. And okay, it's not the battle we all want to be embroiled in, but sometimes it's the way it is. The good news is I don't think it's having too much of a negative effect on my fuel consumption. Because I'm being able to... Oh shit, that was incredibly close. Well, I've got some temperature in the front left now. And we can just get a good exit here. And we can have him on the straight. Oh, we had to slow down before the end of the lap. He must have had a penalty, must have had a slowdown. So now we just try and find a rhythm. If we can find a rhythm for... I'd say 15 minutes, and then that'll be good news. Now, I will say this. I only think I had the measure of the guy wheel to wheel. I reckon he's probably quicker without me up his arse. Again, not something I've said very often either, having the measure on someone wheel to wheel. Not something I'll probably say very often at all at the moment. So, let's really try and put in some good lap times. So Mike Mass has already taken a pit stop. Now, I don't know if that's because he decided to pit early, like an enormous undercut, or if he's taken too much damage. I'm not sure. So we just try and conserve fuel. Oh, come on. Just keep it going. I don't mind if I'm lapping like... Oh, shit. That is not the line. Oh, fuck me. I'll do it at the final hairpin. Oh, I'm all out of sorts. I am all out of sorts. That's me and Ivan now equal on slowdowns. Oh, I hope you guys are all having a good evening. We've got 40 minutes of this to go through yet. Oh, go on, slow down. Slow down. Oh dear Lord, I'm all over the show. Ivan's going to have me. All that about having the measure of him. Jesus Christ. Keep your mouth shut next time. Go on, go on, go on. Nice. Silky smooth. Let's just take it steady and boot it. up through the gears, and away we go down the very long GT straight. There we go. Excuse me. I have a feeling we're going to be getting lapped a few times this race, I have to say, depending on strategy. What will be interesting is to see what people do in the next 5 minutes. Get through, get through, get through. How are people so much better through there than I am? That's frustrating. Oh, I've done it again. Oh well, never mind. Keep focused, keep focused. What did I just say out loud and then not do? Oh. I would like to use the defense of it's been a long stream so far. 4 hours in fact, and I've still got another 40 minutes to go. So that will be the longest time I've ever done streaming. 16 laps of fuel left. I have plenty of fuel left. I will in fact possibly be adjusting my fuel strategy for the second pit stop. Oh, come on. We're fine for tyre wear though, so I might be able to stretch these quite a way and head on to softs or something. Well, I doubt it, but we could go hard medium. In fact, I'm burning way less. Oh shit. Way less fuel than I thought I was going to be. So, we may have made a tactical blunder. By trying to be clever, we have been very stupid. But that's okay. These things happen. Nobody's fault but my own. Ooh, very slow through there. Right, let's keep Ivan in sight. Come on, we can do this. I believe. Let's pull him back to within a second. So let's try and get a bit of a tow. Try and make a move on him at some point. Oh, turn, turn, you bastard. Oh, I wasn't in first. Idiot. No wonder it wasn't working out. No matter. Onwards we go. God, it's warm. We need to see that gap come down. Too aggressive through there for sure. I think this is where I normally get the run on him. There we go. Much tidier through that section of the track, and then Ivan totally blasts me on another section. So really good sort of nip and tuck racing. How long have we got left of the straight? If I just poke my nose out. I don't mind yielding. No harm in yielding a little, I think, in these situations, just to again, I've just got to keep it clean and tidy. Be good to the tyres, be good to the fuel. Oh, wow. Come on, keep it steady, keep it steady. Oh. Oh, he's got the run on me that time. Much quicker there than I was then. Seems to be hit and miss, but that's okay. Staying with him. I don't think he's on hard tyres. I mean, in theory, I reckon these hards could go all the way to the finish, and we just do a splash and a dash. Can we do that? I don't know what a mandatory pit stop really means. Does that mean you have to change tyres, or does it just mean you have to take a mandatory pit stop? Because if I could just do a little splash and dash job. That could be interesting. Everyone loves an overtake in the pit lane. Who wants wheel-to-wheel overtakes anyway? What kind of idiot's into that? Oh, turn. He definitely uses more of the track there than I do. Whew. Oh, we're lapping consistently, if anything. Just imagine, when I got the AMD gloves, I'm just going to be like leagues ahead. Whew. They do save like 4 or 5 seconds a lap, right? That's what I've heard anyway. Also, I won't be sweating all over this Alcantara and feeling absolutely terrible about it for every second I am. Where are we at? Tyre wear-wise, we seem to be doing okay. We're not really pushing too much of a... Yeah, no, tyre wear is fine. Fuel is fine for 13 laps. How many have I done? 13, so I could have put in about half as much fuel. Oh, shit. That is all human error. Absolutely dreadfully taken there. Trying to do maths was a bad idea. Oh god. The guy behind me is already pitted. He is really ranging in, I was trying to say. And I accidentally think I said raging. So, he's ranging in. Come on. Oh, I should have been in... I was in the wrong gear there. That won't help. Whew. Oh. Okay, clear. Road ahead. Let's see how we fare. It's a bad start. A huge overshoot. I got a little bit nervous there, hence the enormous error on the shift. Not the cleanest through there either. Certainly lost time to the guy behind. I think Jack has certainly got me now. I'm going to let him have the inside here because if he wants it, he can have it. I don't mind too much about that. Really starting to range in with the slipstream. He reckons he can pass cleanly. Yeah, I was very kind there, I think. Don't think I was particularly racy, but in my mind, this is an endurance race, so... You know, you don't do silly things in endurance racing. You keep it smart, you keep it clean. You race within yourself, I think, is probably what I would suggest is the phrase for endurance racing. It's not about going every lap absolutely flat out. So a number of people have now pitted. I mean, clearly plenty haven't, including myself. But a number have. Let's just try and calm down the old... Yeah, there we go. Just take it easy. Oh, come on, turn in, you pig. Oh, sorry, steering wheel. Staying concentrated. Staying focused for this long, it is a challenge, I have to say. I know I've still got a while to go. Having already been a relatively long stream, I think there's an art to endurance racing and keeping focused. And to be quite frank, blabbering on like a tit is actually not doing me too bad. So I think it's helping me focus, if anything. What I need to do in a couple of laps time is see how much fuel I need to add to make sure I get to the finish line. I don't know, I think I've probably only got to add 1 or 2 litres. I've got a calculator app in Assetto Corsa that's been measuring my fuel usage per lap in litres, and we will use that on the long straight. We'll start to add as soon as I can figure out. Oh god. Turn. Oh, you classic Porsche. Everything's understeer until it's suddenly not. If Porsche wanted to rebrand their slogan, they could definitely use that. Porsche, we're not very innovative at design. There's another one. I mean, these are free, absolute freebies. They can take any of them they want. Right. Slow down, turn in. Be consistent. Here we go. Tell you what, is feeling very good. I don't really feel like my tyres are degrading. I mean, I'm looking at the little scales there you can see just to the left of my face. It doesn't look terrifying, but it also doesn't feel bad, which I'm really glad about. So I'm always I do drive by feel more than I do by memorized inputs and the like. So the fact that the car still feels about right, it's good. I'm really happy with that. It's doing what I expect it to be doing, which is definitely good news. Oh god, I've taken this way too tight. Really need to just improve how I take that corner, really. Oh, I've gone too wide. All out of sorts. Just need to tidy myself up a little bit. Now, the guy behind is almost certainly the guy leading. So, if I can make it... Oh, come on. I mean, he's not pitted yet either. But if I can make it to the pit stop without being lapped, that would be something special, I think. Certainly not something I'm expecting. Obviously, when I then pit, I will definitely be lapped. That's a nice little target. You know, maybe we focus on trying to achieve that. Better launch out of there in second for sure. Oh, shouldn't have changed down to first there. That was dumb. Get round. Okay, we're back on the power. So I have 9 laps left. I have completed 17. Right. Excuse me. I completed, say, I don't know, I've done an extra 7 minutes. 7 minutes is 3.5 laps. 3.5, 14 laps there or thereabouts then is the target. So I've got 9 laps. I probably only need to add 3 or 4 laps worth of fuel. Okay. So that's what I want to focus on. Pitting as late as possible. Oh god. Thank fuck for traction control there. I tell you what, I do like the mandatory pit stop thing. It really does make you think about it, and I know I've spoken about it a shitload. But that's because I've not had to do it before, really, and it's requiring a lot of my thought to drive, and then the rest of it's going on, I fucked up my strategy. How can I try and claw back as much time as possible because of that? Or to try and counteract the fact that I fucked up my strategy. You know, like, I clearly didn't get it right, so because I didn't get it right, how am I going to try and overcome that? Well, it's a good question. Turn. Also now feeling slightly hungry. I did only have a bowl of cereal for dinner, which was probably a massive mistake. But there we go. Okay, so Joachim Leonard, or Joachim? It's not Joachim, I know that much. I think it's Joachim Leonard. He's already pitted, and he is looking like he's ranging in on me at the moment. Oh, God. And he's already pitted, so that's not good news for Pride. But let's be fair, I've not had that in a while, so who gives a fuck? Okay, well that felt way nicer. That felt nicer. I don't know if it was any quicker. Jesus Christ, he is scything into my my lead. Or my delta over him. Fucking hell. Oh, and I've also then forgotten what gear I was in because I was too busy absolutely shitting my pants. A common mistake, I'm sure. I think I would have been on for my best lap so far there, which is good. It means they're still live in the tyres, which is a good sign. I'm talking about tyres more than Formula 1 talks about tyres these days. How can that be possible, I hear you ask? Again, Ivan Lysentov is the one that we're really racing here, and I think keep this pace up. A low fuel dash on the super softs or the soft tyres at the end could be a good bit of fun. Okay, we're going to now lock in. Oh, sugar. One arm mode while I add literage. I need for 6 laps, I need 3 litres. Okay, well let's see where we're at then. come the end. That's not right. Oh god. No, fuck. Stop doing maths. Start doing driving. Oh god, I literally just forgot to steer. Have you ever done that before? Have you ever forgotten to steer? Just driving along and you're like, oh yes, I know what I should be doing now and what I should have been doing for the last 30 seconds, or not quite that long, last second or so. Turning left. Oh, rotate, rotate, rotate. Here we go. Not the tidiest lap there. A double shift. Did cost me about a second with a couple of other errors too, so. I am the only one yet to pit, which is very interesting. What does that tell you about my strategy? I think everything you really need to know, unfortunately. Supreme, clearly. I think that we were all thinking it, I'm just the one saying it, you know. Going to need 10 laps from now. So it's going to be a 30 lap race. Oh, I already knew that. 6 laps left, so. Just trying to change the pit strategy as I go. I'll do it on the next lap. Give myself a bit more time. That was slow as fuck. I will again at this point say thank you ever so much for joining me on this adventure. And if you haven't, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that usual bullshit. Oh god. Always a pleasure racing these races with company. A lot more fun than if I was to do it alone, that is for sure. It's a lonely enough race on track. When you guys are around, it makes it an absolute treat. Haven't been lapped on track yet. It's good news. Very good news indeed. Dip her in. Here we go. Oh, shit. Yep. That sort of worked. Happy with that. And power on, power on. Here we go. Here we go. Back to strategy. I reckon I'm going to need, I don't know, like, oh shit, I've got to pit soon. It closes with 10 minutes to go. So I've got 2 more laps and then I have to pit. Ooh, Nelly. Brake, brake, brake. Oh, go on, turn, turn. God, I hate this corner. It's like fucking Surtees at Brands Hatch. Okay. Right, let's get through this little corner complex in one piece. And into second. Oh! Shit. And floor it. Let's go. Okay, so I can definitely do another lap after this one. Possibly even one more after that. Hello, Phelan. How are you doing? Yes, I am still going. I wouldn't say it's as impressive as your 29 hours, but I am sweating my tits off. But it's been an absolute pleasure doing so. I'm even tempted to stay one more race after this, to be fair, because it's minis at Silverstone. Or it was Silverstone. Now I think it's Tsukuba. I am mindless the steering wheel. Decided that I didn't need the additional weight in the cockpit. So I thought, fuck it. Let's get rid of that. I don't need a steering wheel. I'll just... get an adjustable spanner, stick that on instead, and away we go. Ooh, go, go, go. And power over, there we go. I'm glad to hear that you're well. How did iRacing go? In the Caddy? Oh good, you had fun, excellent. Very nice choice. Yeah, so this is the Porsche RSR. Excuse me. And it's a 1 hour mandatory pit stop endurance event of sorts, where I got my strategy all wrong. I thought I'd be burning fuel twice as quickly as I am, so I basically overfueled, went on the hard compound of tyre, thought I might only just make it a one stop. Everyone made it a one stop. They all started on mediums and like half as much fuel. So what I'm trying to do is make the best of a bad situation. I've been presented with lemons, so I'm going to make bitter squash. And the intent here is, come on, to go one more lap, pit with just enough fuel in, and then go to the softs. Now, tyre wear's at 200%, but I only have to do about 10 minutes of driving. That's very doable, and that way, on those softs, I should be able to keep Ivan behind, which would be fantastic. Third for the series, that's fantastic news. Oh, glad to hear it. Is that the end of the series now? Is that the series finale or something? Do you know what's coming up next? Have you got another season in the works? I presume so. It's a fairly popular game amongst the Potato Nation followers. Oh, steady on now. What I'm going to do here is have a very careful lap. I have to make it around. If I spin, I might not make it in time for the mandatory pit stop. You could argue that this was maybe cutting it a tad fine. And I've not yet been lapped on track, so I will be lapped when I take my pit stop, but on track, no lap. So that's good news. Right, last chance to sort my fuel out. I have 2.5. Yeah, oh, fantastic. Oh, third place is great news then. I already have, I'm going to say 8 minutes. I'm going to add 15 litres. No. There's no point risking. I'm going to add 10. I'm going to go to soft. I'm going to give it a bloody good go for the last 10 minutes. And see how we fare. I'm hoping other people will start to fatigue. And I'll be able to enjoy my last stint because I'll be on the soft tyre. I'll be, you know, low fuel. And I'll be able to just whiz around all these corners rather than suffer. I mean, my tyres are getting below 50%, so it's probably about time for a stop anyway. I am being forced. It is mandatory. I reckon I could do like if I didn't have to stop, I could just do a splash and dash. But do I do a splash and... No, it takes so long to fucking fuel the thing up anyway. Actually, oh God. No, I've run wide. Not ideal. I'm going to do no change. We're going to stay with the same tyres. I'm going to risk it on... I'm going to do a splash and a dash. Woo! I don't know if that constitutes a mandatory pit stop, but... I have made a pit stop. And we are sticking on the horrible hard compound tyres. Why? Well, because why not? I've come this far, they'll definitely last. They've never had temperature in them, so I don't have to worry about cold tyres. They've literally been like that forever. I will let this guy pass on the straight. Why am I giving the blue flag? This guy's literally behind me on the road. Oh, shit. Oh, 21. There we go. Go, 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 go. That classic get down to 21 mile an hour job did not work well there. I think I panicked as well. I can always take that in the hairpin at the end. Anyway, back to focusing. We've got enough fuel to do 6 laps, which is plenty. We've got enough tyres to just about make it. Flea finished first. Oh, results! Oh, buzzing for him. That's fantastic to hear. I know he's been working really hard on getting better on track, so that's really good to hear. And you came third and Mr. May in second. Oh, good to hear the regulars coming out on top. You'll love to hear it. Congrats, boys. That's fantastic news. So I was racing with Ivan. He's just behind me by about 6 or so seconds. I was racing against him in the first stint. I then obviously went incredibly long on a set of hards. He stopped about when everyone else stopped. So now we will find how damaging this rather interesting strategy was. Bit of an adjust. If I can keep Ivan behind me, I would say that is a raging success. He was just ahead of me, and then he went into the pits. I reckon we were pretty much like for like. I reckon wheel to wheel I had the edge, perhaps. But I reckon on pace alone, it was close. Ivan the terrible. Hey, if he's terrible, what does that say? What are we saying about me here? You know? I would say Ivan the exceptional. And then if I beat him, you know, then that's even better, right? So... oh... Dipper in. Come on. Just nursing the tyres. Don't need to be doing anything stupid here. I can do that easily myself. Well, if you're asking how my day was, my day's been good. It's been a long one on the old the rig. But if you're asking Eric, then I'm sure he'll respond in due course. Oh, there you go. It was good and it was over. There we are. Yes. Free from the clutches of work on a Monday. No better feeling. Oh, go, go, go. Ran way too wide there. I'll run right here, but I've got to let the guy by anyway, so might as well do it with a mistake, right? That is me being lapped. Stay nice and focused. Not too long to go. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Terrible in a tyrant sort of way. Yes, yes. I mean, I couldn't possibly make that kind of accusation, but rumour in the paddock is, you know, he's only killed a few million. Don't worry about it. Good news is I'm also managing to maintain some kind of consistent lap time. So I've been on and around this 203 pretty much the entire time, which is really good. I'm really happy with that. 203, 202. I've been in that kind of ballpark on the hards. Now I qualified with like a 158, I think it was, on the softs, low fuel. So again, the consistency, really pleased with that. Can't really be too disheartened by the drive. I haven't had the overall pace, and the strategy was maybe a bit iffy. But if I beat Ivan, it was a good strategy, and that's all that matters, right? Beat your nearest competitor. Ooh, ow, my wrists. Interesting, okay. Oh dear. stay focused for the last few minutes. Like I'm starting to feel the concentration fatigue setting in. So I just need to stay a little bit sharp to avoid errors. Now I don't want to say it in case it happens soon, but I'm going to say it. I am yet to spin, so that's another good piece of news to come from this this race so far. I mean, you could argue that means I'm not pushing hard, but, well, maybe I'm not. Ivan's closing the gap. The hard tyres are starting to let go. It was a risk. It certainly was a risk. I'm hoping I can just let this guy pass on the straight. Ooh, dear. Yeah, go, go, go. Thank you. Oh, it's let Ivan back in with just 3 minutes to go. I've only got a 4-second lead there or thereabouts. Got to get some sleep. Have a wonderful night's sleep. I will catch you tomorrow, no doubt. Enjoy the rest of the stream, man. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Fingers crossed. The ballsy strategy pays off. We will see. Whew. Catching a good bit of draft here, which isn't going to hurt. Quickest I've taken that corner in a while. Run it a bit wider. Drop it to second to help with rotation. Here we go. Let's try and do a 2:02 on these incredibly worn hards. I think that would be a really fantastic achievement, if you like, a personal achievement. If I can do a bloody good time for me on a set of very used tyres. I'm starting to feel it slightly now, especially under braking. I'm not a very assertive braker anyway. I don't think we're going to quite make a 2:02. A low 2:03. We're going to need another one of those at least. We have now got yellow on all 4 tyres, starting to work its way down to an orange by the looks of it. So that's interesting. A little heads up, little display there. I don't know how clear it is on screen. It's a very small bar. Bono! I've only got 2 laps of fuel left. Oh shit! Well, I've only got to have to do 2 laps. In fact, I've only got 1 lap of fuel left. Oh no, that's not good. The splash and dash might have been too dashy and not enough splashy. As long as I cross the line with 0 seconds there or thereabouts to go, we're okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Turn, turn. No bueno, exactly. No bueno indeed. It should be okay, actually, because I think I'm going to be saved by the fact I was too slow. So either it will finish me on this lap, or it will finish me... Oh, God. Oh. Almost spun on the final corner. Oh, Jesus. This is it. The final lap. And I have 1.5 laps worth of fuel. And my tyres are screaming. So let's keep it going in the right direction. Nice and tidy. And ahead of Lucentov. I think all is well in the fuel department now. It's just a case of keeping it nice and clean. Oh, it's so much harder to brake. I'm definitely not getting the purchase, the mechanical grip required to stop quickly. Oh! Don't spin her up now. Literally taking a lift through there to make sure I'm fine. Whew. Incredibly sweaty. What a fantastic race though. I've enjoyed every second of this. It's been a real challenge, and I think that's why I've enjoyed it. And I know we're in 12th. Ivan isn't either, it seems. No, I know, he's not closing the gap. I tell you what, if he switched to mediums or softs or something, I'll be dead happy with how I've managed these tyres. You have to start calling me Sergio. Oh, I think what helped me there is that Ivan got the blue flag, so that might have just saved my bacon. I don't imagine that was all of it. I still reckon I'd have had the guy. But let's take it steady. This guy's not gaining a place in this final corner. Let's just really make sure we get round. Nothing drastic. And crossing the line. Excuse me. To take the checkered flag. Woo! With half a lap left in fuel. And not a lot left on the old tyres. What a hell of a race that. Oh, I thought there'd be a gap there. Oh my goodness me, that was intense. Back to pits. Let's see what... So everyone else was on medium tyres. Oh, cheers, Eric. It was good fun. Whew. Well, we managed to make the Haas last. I presume that was within the rules. And, yeah, Jesus Christ. Just about got the fuel right. So it wasn't a total tactical disaster. Practice, qualify, practice. That's right, yeah. That is the exact order it happens in. Whew. Okay. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that. Crikey. Let's close that. Let's just refresh this page. My rating, incident average of 1. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder, can I look back on my previous races? I don't know. Road rating. I am ranked 15,000 on the leaderboard. Basically at the top. Don't worry about it. Presumably then the national rating is like, well, people in England. I would have thought. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Which country has the highest rating? Oh, I didn't know that. That's an interesting... I mean, the servers are in Germany, so... home field advantage? Something like that. Something like that. Whew. So, there is technically... Oh, I'm too late for the minis. I forgot about that. I forgot this overran a bit. Oh, my new racing update. 207. There we go. Whatever that means. So, I'm 207 lots of good. I might try and do some racing tonight. Hope I stay awake. Yeah. I tell you what, I am right on the edge, and I've just seen that it is 10:30, so the next one would be at 11, which is a fraction on the late side for my, for what I think I can manage, given that I've already been doing this 4 3/4 hours. then, but I've only had 1 glass of water, which I need to rectify. So, we're going to... No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do that. And I am going to say thank you ever so much for coming along. It's been a real pleasure tonight. It's been a long one. I'm very tired. But it's been an absolute joy. So thanks all for dropping by. The usual crowd. Cheers, Eric. You've been active throughout. Excuse me, have a whiz through. Extra thanks to Dog on Couch, who dropped in for his lunch break. Phelan, who dropped in and out as well. We had Peter. Let's make sure we don't miss anyone. Flea, who won the iRacing over at the Potato Nation, which was awesome as well. Damo dropped in to say hello and good luck, so thank you for that too. Of course, Canary Havel and his love of Field of View swung by and said hello. I think that was pretty much everyone. So, yes, thanks again for dropping by and saying hello. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Like, subscribe, blah, 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 all that jazz. See you on Wednesday, where we'll probably be doing something a little more like Life in the Slow Lane like. I mean, you could argue I was already doing that this evening, but a bit more casual. So, thanks ever so much for dropping by. All the best, and see you soon.